Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello there, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's not the morning show. I'm normally on the morning show, but not today. I am on the Designer Inspiration Show, and today I am your guest designer. I'm not really. We got the gorgeous Sammi. There she is.
Hey.
Hi, darling, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Sammi has been busy. Oh my word, she has been busy. There's been such a buzz around the office over the last couple of hours because Sammi arrived with a portfolio bag full of incredible pieces of jewellery. You've had your first go with Swelligant, and you've had the raw copper wire as well. How much fun have you had?
I've had just so much fun. I just didn't know when to stop, which kind of I think is evident, especially in the first kit.
Honestly, she's made so much jewellery. It's just incredible. I'm actually wearing a piece that Sammi's made today. I'm going to be keeping this, just so you all know. The most incredible raw copper wire twisted ring here, absolutely beautiful. You're going to be able to see this along with so many other pieces of jewellery with Swelligant. You're going to see some absolutely fantastic demos today. I want to show you a really special deal that's going to be coming up at around about 2:45 today. It is this. Now, Danny and I are so excited about this deal for you today. We're going to offer you a deal for not just one or two or three, but 4 beautiful silver-plated copper chains. You're going to be getting your Rollo chain, 2 curved chains, and you're also going to be getting your 5-in-1 Figaro chain as well. You're going to get at least a metre in each one of these. The price point for all of these is exceptional, and I do mean exceptional. Absolutely incredible. All of these, one great deal, coming up at around about $2.45 today. So please, you are not going to want to miss out on that. We've got a fantastic quantity of it, and it's going to be the kind of deal that you're going to want to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of. So stock up on those. We've got so much coming up on today's show. We've got really beautifully rare, genuine gemstones. We've got Tanzanite. We've got some of the biggest emeralds I have ever seen in my entire life. Some of the biggest natural Brazilian emeralds we've ever bought you. This is such an exciting strand that's going to be coming your way. Isn't that just incredible? Isn't that just amazing? Some of the biggest emeralds. And if you actually look on our website at the moment at the kind of carat weight we have for emerald, this is head and shoulders, hundreds of carats over the kind of carat weight that we have on our website at the moment. We've got fantastic kits coming your way as well with some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. Sharite coming up. That's going to be absolutely superb. That's coming up really, really shortly. But we have... Oh, do we? We've got a little highlight slide. I like this, yeah. Little highlight slide. Yeah, why not? Let's have a look at this highlight slide that you speak of. Oh, I like it. Highlights this afternoon, JM storage hanger. We've got brand new sterling silver spaces, black onyx drops. That's wrong. That's right. Design inspiration was Sammi Fletcher. Pack of unique chains, Tanzanite emerald and turquoise. Brand new bundles. And loads more. We've got Swelligant. We've got raw copper wire. Oh, how about the lunchtime special? Do you know something? We know how to treat you here. We know how to treat you here. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. So if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, a big fat Jewellery Maker hug to you. I'll let you know what you get free with your first order, because you get loads and loads of really, really fantastic things free with your first order. Not only that, but if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, then you will be grateful for deals that we're going to be bringing you on today's 4-hour designer inspiration show. Let me just give you something, give you a bit of a tidbit. You're only paying one lot of P&P of $2.95 for the entire day. That lasts from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. No matter how much you add to your order, you can add a dozen things to your order, 22 things to your order, and it's still $2.95 P&P across the whole day, okay? So fantastic. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, okay? There you go, there it is. So a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get anything home, you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, we will give you your money back, okay? The deal we're going to offer you now is really quite special. Producers on Jewellery Maker fight over deals like this. They fight over deals like this day after day after day after day after day. This is my kind of deal. I absolutely love it when we can bring you opportunities for deals like this. This is a shepherd's hook earring finding, okay? You may have seen these in earrings on the high street. You may have used these a dozen times. This may be the first time you've ever seen one of these. Really awesome earring finding. This part of the earring finding goes through your ear. You get a little spring on the bottom. I love that little detail there. And a little loop on the bottom here, which you can open and close. Dangle gemstones, chain from it. It's entirely up to you. If you are allergic to certain base metals and you can only wear precious metals, then the most important finding in a piece of jewellery that for you that has to be made out of precious metal is going to be an earring finding, because it goes directly through your ear, okay? These are yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver earring findings. We always get a huge response whenever we bring you precious metal findings. Always, always, always. There's lots of you out there who are real purists, I call you. You only want to use precious metal findings. You don't necessarily want to use base metal findings. We have people who are happy with whatever kind of findings we bring you, you know, silver plated copper, yellow gold plated copper, but there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you out there as well who only want yellow gold plated silver or rose gold plated silver. You're going to be getting earring findings here, which are yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. There may be certain gemstones that you only want to use with findings like this. There may be only certain designs that you want to incorporate these into, maybe bridal pieces or landmark prezzies. Something of real worth, something which has got real inherent value, something which you're going to pass down from generation to generation, yeah? You're going to be getting 20 of these earring findings. That makes 10 pairs of earrings. That's enough to make 10 pairs of earrings. What is it going to add to a piece of jewellery when you start making pieces of jewellery with precious metal findings like yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver? People are going to look at your designs in a different way. They're going to see you as a jewellery designer, as a jewellery maker who uses precious metal findings, as who uses really high quality findings like this. And people might expect to pay that little bit more for your genuine gemstone jewellery as well. Fact of the matter is, loads of you are already on the phone lines and on the web for this. I've got loads and loads of multi-buys as well who are coming through to get more than one of these. You can come through and get 2 or 3 or 4 of these, either by going to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can alter the quantity that goes into your basket. Please check your basket out as quickly as you can, or give us a call on our free phone number. It's free to call from a BT landline. The number is 0800 644 655. Here's your deal for 10 pairs of yellow gold-plated 95 sterling silver earring findings. Absolutely fantastic, and we're looking at less than 90 pence a pair. Absolutely superb for your yellow gold-plated 95 sterling silver earring findings. I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through the web, coming through the phone lines as well. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, maybe you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, maybe you watched the really awesome documentary which was on ITV last night about the genuine gemstone company, and this is the first time you've ever watched Jewellery Maker, then welcome. Big fat Jewellery Maker hug. You're going to get a number of things free with your first order. I love this. I love the floating book. No other directors, we've got Tom directing today, no other directors ever show the floating book. The floating book. Your book isn't going to float, but it's going to look like this, okay? Inside your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, you are going to be gushing. Lots of information about our starter packs and starter kits here on Jewellery Maker. Lots of tutorials at the back of the booklet as well. Loads of info about our DVDs as well. Fantastic. You are also going to be getting a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, an hour-long DVD. Absolutely fantastic. This is all free with your first order, don't forget. Free! An hour-long DVD with loads of tutorials, loads of help to guide you on your way, whether you're at the beginning of your jewellery making hobby or helping you refine some of the skills you've already learnt if you've been making jewellery for 1,000 years. You also get the JM Hub magazine, which is a free monthly magazine with information on there about our workshops, because you can come on workshops here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, today in our workshop room we're running, Sheila is running, I think it's the intermediate bridal workshop. It's lunchtime in there in a minute, so most of them are going to be eating, but you do get lunch. A gorgeous buffet lunch when you come to our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. Apparently the camera for the workshop room is gone. There, see, Leah's being totally proactive here. Look at her, she's getting a shot. There she is, there they are. Hi! There they are. Can you see them all? They all look like Disney princesses. They're all wearing the tiaras that they've made. They're absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't matter what skill set you've got, what level you're at, there is a workshop here at Jewellery Maker which will suit absolutely everyone. Fantastic, we've got people from all over the country, all over the world coming through to get this. We've got callers from the West Midlands to South Yorkshire to Belfast to Greater Manchester to Florida to Holland. People from all over the world getting involved. Thank you very much for joining us today. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. You're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from Jewellery Maker. This is the details for our bridal workshop, which is hosted by the lovely Sheila Davis. Have you ever been on any of our workshops, Sammi?
Yeah, I have.
Which ones have you been on?
I've been on Debbie Bulford's amazing polymer. I can never say it. Is it Millefeuille?
That's I have trouble saying it.
I can't say it.
Millefeuille. It basically means lots of flowers, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that one. And I've been on both of Natalia's silver clay. Well, 2 of Natalia's silver clay ones.
Fantastic.
I know, it was so much fun. It's really good
wonderful.
fun.
And did you find yourself inspired by other people on the workshop, learning bits and pieces, not just from the guest designer, but from other people on the workshop?
Definitely. And for me, the most important thing, because I'm largely self-taught, when you go into a workshop and you're learning directly from someone else, it saves you so much time. It really does. And it's so lovely, and the atmosphere here is wonderful. So much that I can't get enough of it when I'm not here, so I come on workshop. But I love it.
You see, this is it. It's even our guest designers get involved with our workshops here. They're absolutely fantastic. And for what, 70, 80 pounds? I mean, workshop prices do vary. I think it's well worth it. It's a lovely day out.
It is, and in terms of the time it's going to save you learning the skills, that £70 is going to save you more than if you put £10 an hour on your labour or whatever. It's going to save you more than 7 or 8 hours, definitely. Absolutely. And you get to go to the shop as well. Yes.
Which I think is actually one of the main reasons why a lot of you come to our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, because looking around the workshop room, they've had a chance to have lunch and then go to the shop. Never shop on an empty stomach, I say. They've had the lunch and they've gone to the shop. They've got bags. I don't mean like tiny little gift bags of stuff. Literally stuffed full. They bring bags for the bags of jewellery, of kits, wire, gemstones that they buy here. They're just having a natter in there. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really brilliant. So do send us a text if you want to talk to us today. If you have any questions for Sammi, we'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 60777. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from. Normal network charges apply if you have any questions for Sammi, or if you've come on any of our workshops and you want to give us a heads up. Or if you want to tell us what you're most excited about on today's show. Is it the raw copper wire? Yes. The Swelligant? Yes. Is it, of course, Sammi? Yes, yes, yes. Emerald? Is it the Tanzanite? Is it the Sharite? Is it the pearls? Is it the biggest chain bundle I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker? All of the above. Send us your text. Want to hear from you. Now, I've got a strand of genuine gemstones here for you that I am very excited about this morning. This strand of genuine gemstones is absolutely one of the best examples of this gemstone I have ever seen. That's a big, big statement. I've worked for the Genuine Gemstone Company for, goodness me, 7-8 years, and I have had the pleasure of working on lots of our sister channels on Gems TV, and I've been able to bring you lots of opportunities for this gemstone, for citrine. I have to say, this is some of the finest citrine I've ever bought you in all of my years of presenting. I was very, very excited about bringing this to you today. What is it about this strand that I love so much? Okay, prepare to see one of the brightest, most brilliant, most beautifully faceted, most rich in colour strands of genuine citrine we've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. Now, the thing that first caught my eye about this strand was the cut of the gemstones. These are briolette cut citrine beads. Now, the fact of the matter is, briolette cutting a gemstone is extremely difficult. There is a huge amount of wastage when you briolette cut a gemstone. If you can imagine a gemstone starting off as a raw crystal, it then has to be cut into a rough shape. It then has to be faceted. Because this gemstone, because the briolette cut is so tapered, there's a lot of wastage, especially around the pointy part of the gemstone. So to briolette cut a citrine, you've got to be absolutely 1,000,000,000% sure that that is going to be the cut that suits this gemstone the best. And on the other side of the studio, we've got a selection of boxes where we keep all of our gemstone strands and all of our deals safe. And I was rifling through them before the show today, and I couldn't pass this strand by. There was so much surface luster because of these incredibly applied facets. Can you believe this? All of those facets have been applied by hand. Every single one. Those perfect diamond-shaped facets. It's a telltale sign of a lapidress who is extremely talented, who's trained for a lifetime. The briolette cut is not the kind of cut that's attempted by a lapidress who's been training for 5-10 years. You know, this is something which only the most skilled lapidress will ever attempt. But that's not even the most exciting thing about this strand. For me today, it's the colour. Now, citrine on the whole that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker is going to be yellow to orange. The tones that I'm seeing here, and do you see those orange tones, those marmalade tones? Those kind of colours you only usually see in citrine, which is classed as Madeira citrine. Now, Madeira citrine is a natural variety of citrine. It's extremely rare. It also is an extremely considered purchase. This, however, is classed as citrine. It is citrine, okay, and it will have been heat treated to get that incredible intensity out of there. I'm seeing moments of marmalade colours in here. I'm seeing moments of oranges in here. Do you see those? Do you see those oranges, Sammi?
Yeah, amazing.
It's definitely leaning towards orange more than yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful.
And the faceting is just incredible, isn't it?
They're that honey colour, aren't they?
That's exactly what it is. It's like halfway between, it's almost like looking at amber, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that honey colour, it's that melted honey colour. Now, this isn't Madeira Citrine. I'm not trying to say this is Madeira Citrine. If it were Madeira Citrine for this strand, almost definitely you will be looking at triple figures, absolutely. Because the quality of this, the colour of this is just absolutely superb. This is from JewelleryMaker, okay? This is classed as citrine, not Madeira Citrine. So we can bring you hand-faceted briolette cut citrine for price points like this. Have a look at your deal today. This is incredible. This for me is one of the single finest pieces of citrine I have ever bought you. Do you want to get the look of Madeira Citrine, but without that price point? If you want to get the look of that incredible Madeira Citrine quality, but without that price point, this is definitely the strand to go for. This is the richest strand of citrine I think I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. It's absolutely out of this world. I love it. Under £40 for a strand like this is not only incredible because of the fact these are briolette cut, hand faceted, hand cut, hand drilled, genuine gemstones, but the fact of the matter is, this is leaning towards the more Madeira Citrine qualities. It really is, and for me, under £40 is absolutely incredible. What kind of designs would you set this into, Sammi? What is earrings, pendants? I mean, how would you set a strand like this?
Well, I would have a pair of earrings and then a pendant, but I would just have a simple piece of wire each side to suspend the briolette in between. And just make that the focus. I did a whole, last show I did was all about strands of distinction and using strands like this. Because they're just amazing, but what you want to do is just make them the absolute focus.
Absolutely, yeah.
And with a stone as beautiful as that, I would use one and just have a little bit of silver each side, and sterling silver earrings with those. They're just gorgeous.
Just superb. For all of you out there who are coming through to get this, if you're wondering how many there's on a strand, there's roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strands. Roughly 10 on the strand, that's less than £4 each. I think that's absolutely amazing. Considering each one of these gemstones could have taken 20, 25 minutes to facet each. You know, you're looking at some serious time, some serious quality in these gemstones, and I think that's absolutely amazing. I've got a text in from Brenda in Essex. Hi, Carol. Have to go to work soon, so we'll miss the show with my fave presenter and guest designer. Oh, that's very kind of you. Isn't that nice?
That's lovely.
Thank you, Brenda. Check in the post. You're on YouTube later. Ah, yes. Catch you on YouTube later. Absolutely. We've got a YouTube channel. We do. We've got a YouTube channel. If you want to watch any of our shows, you can watch on our YouTube channels. Believe you and I, with a lot of the demos that you're going to see Sammi do today, you're going to want to sit down with it with a cup of tea, watch it again and again and again, and be inspired by those designs. You can go to our YouTube channel and watch that episode and watch today's show as many times as you want. Fantastic. Sorry, what was that? Another text, brilliant, from Sarah from Cheshire. That citrine is just timeless elegance on a strand. Absolutely, I feel it. So beautiful. One drop on gold shepherd's hooks for the earrings. Oh, and you've paid for the strand. You know what? You're right. You're right. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we want to keep on that really kind of high quality theme. So, it's pointy. It's rude to point. My mum always said it's rude to point. Pointy finger. Pointy finger. My daughter started to point the other day. She points at planes in the sky. Just like that. Very advanced. Now, I bought you this the other day on the day show. If you catch it on the day show, it's between 9 AM and 1 PM every single day. I'm so proud of this product. I'm so proud of this product. I bought you a very, very similar design a couple of days ago. I love this product. This really is the last in stock. When I say the last in stock, I mean we've got 16 chances available, okay, and it's gonna go. Of course it's gonna sell out. What you're looking at here is 95 sterling silver, so 92.5% pure silver. It's a T-bar clasp. We can't bring you 100% pure silver. If it was 100% pure silver, you wouldn't be able to set it with anything. It would be way too soft. The other alloys which are added to that 92.5% to make it up to 100% really do harden this. You are looking at the world's most malleable precious metal, the world's most reflective precious metal, and sterling silver is sterling silver, whether you get it from the high street or whether you get it from JewelleryMaker. Okay, beautiful toggle clasp. Doesn't have to be a toggle clasp. Could be a pendant and a T for a cufflink. If you want to get 2 of these, you've then got enough for a pair of cufflinks and maybe a pair of earrings. A beautiful melted heart design set with 4 claw set amethysts. Now, to claw set amethyst like this onto a clasp is not an easy task at all. These are very, very, very limited edition. I know this has already been brought to you before on one of our other shows. This is not something that we will be able to, and I don't think we will ever be able to produce 300, 400, 500 of, unlike some of our spools of wire that we can bring you 300, 400, 500 of a spool of wire. We can't do that with products like this because there's a lot of time, a lot of expertise that goes into this. Can I show you my favourite part of this design? It's the fact that on the back, and I just love this, I love this little attention to detail. On the back of both the T for the toggle and on the back of the melted heart, that kind of Elsa Peretti melted heart almost, you know, the massive jewellery institution that sells those Elsa Peretti pieces. You are going to be getting your 925 stamp to signify that what this is 925 sterling silver. Can you see on the back as well, TGGC? That stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's what we're part of here at JewelleryMaker. And I'm really, really proud of the quality that we've got here. We're so proud that we put our name on it, okay? Now, price point for this. How much is something like this going to add on to your designs? Design-wise and monetary-wise, maybe what you can actually sell that piece of jewellery on for. We've got pearls coming up on today's show. We've got some really high-quality gemstones. You've just seen that citrine. They deserve to be set with qualities like this, don't they? Check out your deal today for this genuine 925 sterling silver melted heart toggle clasp. Sammi, we had a huge response to this on Monday when we bought this toggle clasp to our, the first time. Slightly different design, but lots of people texting and saying that they were multi-buying this toggle clasp because they wanted to make the heart or the open part of the toggle clasp into a pair of earrings or use it as 2 pendants. And what particularly people were going to use these for was the T on a pair of cufflinks.
That's lovely. That's a brilliant idea. That's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But $14.95 is just no price at all, is it?
You see, this is it, isn't it? You think about how many grams of sterling silver is there in here? Do we know? There must be more than a couple. But we're just trying to find out the details for you, exactly how much sterling silver there is in this.
The time it takes to make something like that and to facet, to claw set the gems on top of it. It's just, there's no way, if I was to produce that clasp myself, because I can, I would be charging £40 because I've had to claw set 2 gems on the one side of it and one on the other. So $14.95 kind of blows me out the water, really.
You know as much as anyone, Sammi. This isn't the kind of clasp that we've phoned up our suppliers in Jaipur or China and said, hey, can we get these sterling silver clasps in? Can you set them with some gemstones? Yeah, sure. Okay, they'll be with you by this Friday. Perfect. Bye. See ya. No. This is months and months and months down the line. There's a mould that has to be made. Then those moulds, you make kind of dummy clasps out of that mould. Do we like it? Should we try setting it with different gemstones? Let's try setting it with some simulants first. Okay, we like that. Okay, let's get the gemstones. What gemstones are we going to use? Do we have enough amethyst? What kind of quality is the amethyst? Is it all the same colour? Because all these amethysts are colour matched. All this quality is colour matched and quality matched to set into here, and you're going to be getting around about 3 grams of 925 sterling silver here. That is absolutely incredible. And I don't know, Sammi, if you've seen some of the pieces you can get elsewhere, which are absolutely beautiful. I've seen, I've experienced some pieces in the past, and I've heard from other people in the past as well that some manufacturers will go out of their way to kind of keep that precious metal weight as low as they possibly can. You can actually buy rings out there with less than a gram of sterling silver in them, with less than a gram of gold in them. There's up to 3 grams of 95 sterling silver in this clasp as well. Absolutely incredible. Love it. Well done, everyone. $14.95. Do hold those lines. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything from Jewellery Maker.
Can you imagine that as a gift for Christmas?
Beautiful.
If you make a little amethyst bracelet with that toggle clasp on, what a stunning gift that would be.
Yeah.
It's just they're gonna open that. If you put it in a presentation box, open that and just, it's going to look like it cost 50, 60 pounds.
Yeah.
That piece of jewellery, and you've created that for somebody else. It's just gorgeous.
You're right, it adds that final flourish, that little final touch, and it doesn't have to be a complicated design. A very simple, as Sammi said, an amethyst bracelet. I like that kind of jazzy way you took those off the screen, Tom. You are just all about the jazz, aren't you? You're all about the jazziness. Where is it, Martha? You're telling me? I can't see it. Oh, it's here. Thank you. I don't think it is number 13, sweetie. Oh, I've got it here. It's in number 8. How random is that? Who put this together? Who did this? Tell you what, it's a sackable offence. Sackable. How very dare you. Tom, could you give me your... Even without even asking. Could you do something jazzy? Take it off, jazzy. 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 Bring it back on, jazzy. Jazzy. I like it. Jazzy. You can tell I'm a mother. Jazzy. Who uses the word jazzy? Anyway.
It'll be zany next.
Or snazzy.
Yeah.
Ooh, snappy dresser. Far out, dude. Now. Please, can I hold it up like... Yes, yes, I can. It's a gorgeous handbag charm. Absolutely beautiful. Take a little look at this. Oh, wow. Isn't that just beautiful? Do you know, I'm a big fan of charms. My sister, for my 21st birthday, this is before I knew about the Genuine Gemstone Company, can I just highlight that, please? My 21st birthday, which is many moons ago, many moons ago, my sister started my charm collection. She bought me beautiful charms from a company that's still going today. And the same for her 21st birthday, I started her charm collection. There are lots of charm companies out there, Thomas Sabo, Troll Beads, Pandora, and they're absolutely gorgeous. The charms you can get are astonishingly beautiful. They really, really are. But there seems to be certain layers to charms. You know what I mean? If you go to a website, if you go to any of the big charm websites, they start off with the kind of the glass charms, and the glass charms are kind of like the least or the most expensive ones. You then go up to maybe the 95 sterling silver charms, then the 95 sterling silver charms set with simulants. Then, at the very top of the tree, the 95 sterling silver charms set with genuine gemstones. Those are the kind of charms that, you know, ranging from maybe kind of £20 and then right up there to the 95 sterling silver charms set with genuine gemstones. I'm looking at one at the minute on the internet. £40 for a handbag charm in 95 sterling silver. What's that set with? Is that actually, oh, cubic zirconia. Nice. So a man-made diamond there, not even a genuine gemstone. Measuring cubic zirconia in carats is like measuring a shoe in carats. It really is. I mean, it's just, why? So that's what this is. So this is sterling silver. Is this cubic zirconia then? No, we deal with genuine gemstones here. That's why we call the Genuine Gemstone Company. And here at Jewellery Maker, we deal with genuine gemstones. What you're looking at here is a 925 sterling silver charm. Same silver that you can get anywhere else in the world. If it's 95 sterling silver, this is exactly the same as the sterling silver you are buying on the high street. Okay, there's nothing different about this. It's all of the same kind of quality. Can't vouch for the kind of quality of the physical charms elsewhere, but if they're made out of sterling silver, it's the same as this. And this is white topaz this is set with. Now, it's set with 1/4 of a carat of white topaz. Can you see all that beautiful internal brilliance coming off these gemstones, which is the light reflecting from the inside of the physical gemstone, because it's not fake, it's not synthetic. Again, making charms like this, you've got to have big departmental meetings. What kind of designs are we going to go for? There'll be sketches made. Are we going to go for this handbag design or this handbag design? Okay, well, let's go with this handbag design. Let's make a mold out of it. Perfect. Okay, well, we're going to make a few plastic dummy charms out of the mold. Fantastic. Do we like that? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, what gemstones are we going to set with it? Should we go for amethyst or citrine? No, let's go with topaz. This is months and months and months of work. Now, the great thing about this, it's 925 sterling silver. You've got your white topaz. You've also got your lobster claw clasp, sorry, your bolt ring clasp on top as well. So you can clip it right onto a charm bracelet, onto a stretchy bracelet, straight onto a filofax, onto a makeup bag, onto a handbag. It could be a pendant. You could clip it right onto the chain, like the chain we've got coming up on today's show at $245. So this is going to be close to that kind of price point we've just looked at on the internet. Yeah, £40, yeah? No. You see, that is where we're different. How? How are we able to do deals like this? How are we able to bring you price points like this? Well, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we don't order 2 or 3 or 400 of these. We can order many, 2 or 3 or 4 of these. We can order 2 or 3 or 400 of these. We can order many, many more. Because of you and because of your continued support over all of those years, we are able to demand lower prices. We're able to, our buying power has increased. We cut out all those middlemen. We go direct to source to buy our gemstones as well, which is why we can bring you all of these incredible deals for such fantastic price points. We have all of our, we try and do everything in-house. So we've got our own in-house designers, in-house photographers, in-house gem setters, lapidarists. It's quite frightening, isn't it? It's quite frightening, Sammi, the amount of outsourcing a lot of companies do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And every time it passes through someone else's hands, it doubles in value.
Well,
that generally is the rule, because you double it and pass it on.
Well, that's right. They've got to put their bit of margin on top of it, haven't they?
Yeah. So, but that's why the Genuine Gemstone Company is different, because they don't add twice the value. They don't double it in value. They just put a little tiny bit on.
Precisely.
And that's what makes it amazing. That and the fact that they ethically source everything, which I love.
Yeah.
I love that.
All of these gemstones ethically sourced, absolutely 100% ethically sourced. And as Sammi says, because all of those middlemen, we haven't got all those middlemen putting their little bit on top of that price. We don't really do any TV advertising. We don't really do any radio advertising. We tried to do a big billboard campaign about 7 years ago, and Steve Bennett, who was the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, spent hundreds of thousands of pounds on a big billboard campaign. It brought us a handful of new customers. Our best advert is you, and of course these, our price points and you. Fantastic, well done. Anne from Aberdeenshire It looks... No, right, I'm not going to attempt the accent. From Aberdeenshire, Anne says, it looks like a little sporran. How cute. Kiss, kiss, Anne. A sporran. See, it looks like a sporran. It does, doesn't it? What now? Am I going to get myself into trouble here? What do they keep? What Scottish national dress? What do you keep in your sock? It's a dagger, isn't it? Called a dirk. Am I right in saying that? A dirk. A dirk. As my grandpa would say, he was from Brecon. A dirk. My grandpa was so Scottish, he used to have porridge oats every morning with salt on. Apparently it's the proper Scottish way of eating porridge, is with salt. Now, I've got loads of you coming through to get us today who are multi-buying. Why do you think? Why do you think people are multi-buying, Sammi? Maybe it's the fact that it's £11.95p.
It is, but can you imagine if you've got, especially if you've got the girls? I've got 2 daughters, so for Christmas I would love to get one of those, and you can put it in a little tiny ring box and just give it to them, just as it is, and they could attach it to anything, and it's such a beautiful little charm to do that too.
I think it's gorgeous,
especially with very difficult to please teens. That would definitely be perfect.
But what about maybe a student who's about to go on their gap year and they're going to go travelling? It's a bag. They can go travelling. What about someone for their 21st birthday? What would you like for your 21st birthday? I'd really like a handbag. I'd really like a designer handbag. Okay, maybe not a designer handbag that's going to be £300, £400, £500. I can afford a handbag though. It's £11.95. You're not going to fit much in it, but my goodness me, it's going to look good. Well done, everyone. Lots of you multi-buying today. If you do want to multi-buy anything, then just go for it. And don't feel restricted as well. If you're coming to get 2 or 3 of these, you get them home and you think, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna send one of them back. Can I still send one of them back? Of course you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get 3 of these home, you decide you only want to keep one, that's absolutely fine. Send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. And don't forget, it's only £2.95 in people order. But deals like this are being snapped up today. Well done, everyone. Maybe think about putting it on the chain that we've got coming up today. I'm such a big fan of this chain. About £2.45 this chain's coming up. Honestly, Danny, who is well, actually, Martha is producing the show at the minute because there's some gemstone training going on upstairs. Aren't we the professionals, eh? Danny's in the gemstone training. But honestly, Danny, who is normally producing this show, who will be down at about 2:30 today, he plays it quite cool, doesn't he? Not when it comes to this chain deal we've got coming up later on. Check out that. Isn't that beautiful? This is one of the chains coming up. I just thought I'd dangle the little charm on it. Why not? 4 meters of chain coming up at about 2:30 today. Honestly, silver plated copper, you are not going to be able to believe your eyes. It is absolutely amazing. Now, I have got a very, very exciting section for you now. This is where we get to grips with Sammi. This is where Sammi gets to flex her jewellery making guest designer muscles. And my word, she's got some muscles. She does. Honestly, there's always a huge response whenever we have Sammi on the show. She is one of our most popular guest designers. She's a very, very talented lady. We've given Sammi a couple of kits to work on today's show. I am seriously excited about this. There's a strand of gemstones hiding in this kit. I can't remember the last time I bought you this particular gemstone. Oh my word, right, okay. I can't quite. I'll show it to you in a moment. I'm not going to show it to you just yet because I don't want to ruin the surprise. But I'm going to start off by showing you the other strands that come to you as part of this kit today. Now, we have really, really gone to town, not only with the strands that are in this kit, but with the extras that are in this kit. The deal you are going to get for what is in this today is astonishing, honestly. When I looked at this today, I would have hazarded a guess that the price point would be double, if not triple, of where we're actually going to go, and it's because of what there is in here. I want to show you the first strand. First strand, multicolour quartz. It's not like any quartz I've ever seen. We have a lot of quartz here on JewelleryMaker. This is a dyed variety of quartz. Check this out. I'd come in and buy this kit just for this strand, wouldn't you? Multicolour quartz nuggets. Now, these are beautiful. Can you see how beautifully rounded these are? These have been beautifully tumbled. This is basically quartz which would have started off life relatively colourless, with beautiful diaphanesy, beautiful clarity, and it's been dyed. It's been dyed this gorgeous, almost like a denim, I can't work out if it's like a teal blue or a teal green or like a denim colour. If you are a fan of our sister channels, Gems TV, we have a collection of diamonds, of coloured diamonds called Manhattan Diamonds. Blue diamonds, the blue diamonds that we have as part of that collection are of the same kind of colour as this. It's not blue, it's not green, it's like a teal colour. Can you see that? And this is the kind of colour that you would expect to see with our blue diamonds on our sister channels. It's not blue, it's not green, it is like a petrol blue. It's exactly what it's like. Martha's saying it's like a petrol blue. It's exactly what it's like. I don't know about you. I'd actually come in and get this kit today just for this strand on its own. So it's unique, isn't it? It's beautiful. If we're starting here, you know this kit's just going to get better and better and better. I've already got interest on the phone lines for this as well. Just to give you a bit of a warning, you're not going to be disappointed. Next strand. Amazonite, or some people call it Amazonite because it is amazing. It's true. It's all the way from Brazil, natural quality, really, really gorgeous, fantastic for summer, fantastic for autumn as well. Looks great with oranges. I love these top drill drops, really beautiful translucent quality, a bit of a waxy finish on it. Can you see it's not translucent, it's not opaque, it's not transparent, it's kind of halfway in between. It's like a really soft, flawless Larimar. It's beautiful, isn't it? A duck egg blue, that's a nice way of describing it. Now, there's two more strands as part of this kit. The next strand, can I just clarify? I think this is a brand new strand, by the way. It is, yeah. This strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls is brand new. These pearls average 11 by 9 millimeters in size. This is big time. As far as pearls are concerned, these are big. When pearls are valued in a number of different ways, size, orient, nacre, shape. We're looking at a Baroque pearl here, so don't expect a perfect round, because as you can see here, they're not perfect rounds. They're much, much more elongated. They're much more of that Baroque quality. When you talk about pearls, when you look at pearls which are 7 mil or over, you're looking at something which is extremely desirable. Not only that, but the pearl the price point you can expect to pay for pearls once they are 7 millimeters or over, it jumps up massively so. Now, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, enormous, absolutely gigantic. I'm very, very excited about this. Each one of these pearls could have taken 2.5 years to form. This isn't even the most exciting strand. I'm about to show you a strand of genuine gemstones that is only from one location in the world. I'd like you to imagine the coldest place you've ever been. Coldest place you've ever been. Sammi, where's the coldest place you've ever been?
Oh, I can't even think. Probably my garden. A couple of winters ago.
I've been to Swedish Lapland before, and I got off the plane, minus 27 degrees, and you can feel your nose hairs crackling as they freeze. Oh. With the wind chill factor, it felt like minus 50. Honestly, colder than cold. It was just, you know, that kind of cold. This strand of gemstones is from Siberia. It's the only place in the world where you can get it from. It was discovered in the 1940s, but only really started to be marketed in the late 1970s. Totally natural, totally natural. A lot of people describe it as Russian Larimar. It is, I believe, one of the most beautiful genuine gemstones we've ever bought you. It's certainly one of the rarest gemstones we've ever bought you. Martha, who is producing the first part of the show today, has never seen cabochons of charoite before. In the 9 months she's been here, today, charoite all the way from Siberia. You are, I've given myself goosebumps. You are looking at one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. Now, when this gemstone was first launched just a couple of years ago on our sister channels on Gems TV, every single piece of jewellery in every single design, I think it's sold out within just a few minutes. We can't really bring you themed hours for charoite anymore on our sister channels, just purely because there's not enough of it about at the moment. Charoite, the name charoite comes from where this gemstone is sourced in Siberia near the river Charas. You have a gemstone here which is entirely natural, incredibly rare. The reason why a lot of people describe it as being purple Larimar is because of its kind of waxy appearance. You get moments of purple, of stone colours, of blacks, of pink, and you get moments of chatoyancy as well because of the physical fibres inside this gemstone. When you talk about rarity, when you talk about one locational gemstones that are only available from one place in the entire world, this is right up there with your Larimar. This is right up there with some of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. Now, imagine Sammi's delight when we sent her a kit with some beautiful Amazonite, one of the most unusual strands of quartz I've ever seen, some of the largest Baroque pearls I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. And I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I bought you Charoite in the last year on JewelleryMaker. This is very, very, very rare indeed. Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've heard him speak, and I've spoken to him about Charoite before, and oh my goodness me, when this gemstone first came in the building and we first started to set it into our Genuine Gemstone jewellery, he was so excited. We are all so excited. You're looking at big gems here, big natural gems. And it's amazing, isn't it, to think these gemstones come from Siberia. They come from not only the other side of the world, but they come from one of the coldest places in the world. Such an exciting kit. Now, of course, we give Sammi extras as well to work with, and you're going to love her designs. How about, let me get this right, 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge silver coloured. It says silver plated. I'm going to go with silver coloured copper wire just to cover my bases here. Silver coloured copper wire, 0.4mm in gauge. You are also going to be getting a bit. This isn't. Is this the silver? This is silver. This is the new. This is new. This is new. Absolutely new. Soft. It's beautiful. 10 meters of 0.8mm gauge silver plated copper soft wire, and 10 meters of silver plated copper soft wire in 1mm gauge as well. I wasn't aware we had this in this kit. I knew we had these, but I wasn't aware that we had these two. Wowza. Okay. And here is your raw copper wire in 0.6mm gauge, 10 meters of that. Oh my word, that is thick gauge wire. When Pip told me today, who put this incredible kit together, he said, you've got some really, really thick gauge raw copper wire. This is super, super thick. You've got raw copper wire here, which is 2mm in gauge. Now, we're going to talk to Sammi in great detail about the wire, how she found the wire to work with, and also the gemstones as well. The combined deal for everything here, right here in front of you, is £44.05. If you consider, I can't believe that. Okay, if you consider that on our big website, our Gemporia website, which is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, there is a Charoite necklace for £22, which I think is absolutely, I want it. That's amazing. But that's the only piece of Charoite jewellery that is on our Gemporia website. We hold pretty much almost all genuine gemstones there are on planet Earth on our Gemporia website, and we've only got one piece of Charoite jewellery. That just gives you an idea about how rare this gemstone is. There's no other Charoite that we can find on our JewelleryMaker website as well. At the moment, to my knowledge, this is the only Charoite available. This, and I've got a special treat for you a bit later on in the show as well. Today, for everything here, so for 50 meters of wire, for Charoite, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth, for your massive 11 by 9mm Baroque pearls, for your gorgeous quartz and your Amazonite, $29.95. Honestly, I told you it's going to be incredible. I told you it's going to be amazing. Under £30 for this incredible kit. You have gone absolutely nuts for this. I am not surprised at all. Now, Sammi, you can see that call screen. You can see we've got people from all over the country getting involved here. I've got people from Leicestershire, the Rhondda Valley. I've got Lincolnshire, County Durham, Gloucestershire, Suffolk, the Scottish Borders, Oxfordshire. People from all over the country getting involved. You weren't expecting that price, were you? $29.95. I'd pay $29.95 for that strand of pearls. Sammi, it's no surprise that we've got a screen full of people, is it? No, I mean, I can't get over that price. Those pearls, there's no bobbly bits, there's nothing on them. They're beautiful. You know, sometimes you get the pearls and they're, if they're on the lowest scale, they have the little bobbly bits on. These are beautiful. Yeah, so the nacre, the nacre is slightly uneven. Yeah, that's what I mean, Don't mean it. These are almost seamless and faultless, aren't they? They are, and I just want to show you how much I have left. Oh my word, is that what you've got left?
That's what I've got left.
I thought that was like an untouched kit.
No, my untouched kit is in the bag over there. This is what I've got left, so if they can bring the overhead camera and you can see.
That's what you've got left?
And in a minute you'll see I've made quite a lot of pieces and I have all of this left. And I just cannot get... The problem I found when I opened this kit was there was just so much scope.
You weren't kidding when you said that it's just never ending. I can't believe this. Now, of course, you've got this gorgeous dyed quartz, which is amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just so cute. It's beautiful.
In fact, the whole office is crowding round this necklace today, of course, because the design's beautiful, but also to look at this quartz, because it's so beautiful. It is like a petrol blue, isn't it?
It is. Pip said, I didn't give you that, did I?
No, I didn't say that. It is gorgeous. The Sharite, what was it like to work with Sharite?
Oh, it was just, I had to use every single last bit because it is so beautiful.
You don't want to waste any of it, do you? You don't want to waste anything here.
Look at
that. Sammi, this jewellery is absolutely beautiful. Obviously, we're going to look at this jewellery in much more detail. Can I talk to you about the wire? Talk to us about soft wire.
Soft wire. I mean, this is the 1 mil. I'll just clear
Show us
this
how
up
soft that is.
Okay, I leave it on the reel in case it pings off, but you don't have to worry. I mean, just look at it. In fact, I'll cut you a bit off.
Oh my word!
I'll cut you a bit off, and you can
It's like
see
silver
for yourself.
spaghetti. It's
it
so
really
soft.
is. You can do anything with it. You have a play with that. It just moves so easy. You can properly make some amazing fluid shapes in that. Look at it. You can do anything. So obviously, the softer it is to start with, the longer you can work with it before it work hardens.
Interesting. Okay.
So that gives you an awful lot of scope in your designs. So you can do an awful lot with it before you have to. And look how much I've got. I just can't go over how much I've got left.
What about the 2 mil gauge wire though? Because that's very thick.
No, it is thick and it is soft. But obviously, when you're trying to do things like loops in the end of it, it's going to be. That's when it becomes a little bit harder. You can still do it; it's not an issue. But just look.
I can't believe that. Look at that.
Look at it.
You're like a genius. You're like the Uri Geller of the wire world, Sammi.
I'll do that, and when I come to work with it later, because I've been bending it, I'll be like, brilliant.
Oh, this is just absolutely extraordinary. This is going to sell out. We've got people who've multi-bought this kit as well. I've got an anonymous web bidder who's coming to get 3 of this kit. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I know all of you at home love it whenever Sammi's on the Designer Inspiration Show. I feel very, very lucky actually to be working with you today because you are inspiration. You really, really are. What are you going to be demoing? In fact, can you do everything in 5 minutes, please?
If I could do everything in 5 minutes, I would. But I wanted to show you, because I know Gemma brought you Swelligant yesterday, but when you're working with leather and porous things, you don't have to prepare it or anything. So I wanted to show you how to make just a simple cuff. We'll get through this and then see how far we can get through on that one as well.
Perfect, okay.
But if I show you how to sort of bend that 2 mil wire and then wrap it, and the beauty of using the soft wire which allows you to be so fluid with the designs, then I can show you how to put the prep on and things like that.
Yes, please.
So, yeah, I've moved that.
Oh, those pearls, I'll keep those.
Okay, and when it comes to measuring, if you're making it, because this sort of thing is adjustable, you just basically would just, the way I measure, it's very technical, I think. Well, that's about right.
Gosh,
and then make it a little bit longer.
Very.
And that's it. I think I've got fat little arms anyway. So works quite well. I have. My
Just
little
calm
boys.
down, I'll poke you with this.
My boys came in to try one of the bracelets on, and I could get it on his leg.
Oh God! Well, there you go.
There you go. That's when your ego goes okay.
Now.
So yeah, I don't know why I bothered straightening that, because I didn't need to. But yeah, we're going to start. We're going to make a loop in one end, and you can use either the 6-step baling pliers if you really choose to.
I'm going to see how simple it is to make a loop in this 2 mil wire.
Now I'm gripping it very, very firmly.
Yes, I can see that. Yeah.
And I'm really just putting the loop.
Cool,
just using your wrist. And it isn't too hard to do. It's if you want to make a tight closed loop, which I will close it because I want to put a gemstone in there. So then if you make a closed loop, it's not really too difficult. So I'm going to do that.
I can't believe that's
and
2 mil wire.
And really, this sort of thing doesn't take you very long. I want that to bend over just a little bit more. And if I will spend hours just deciding that I want that a little bit further up, and then you just hold it and push And you see it's not too bad to manipulate. And then I will just, to make the loop going around the arm, I'm not pushing hard, but what I'm doing is I'm stroking it out. It sounds like I'm caressing the wire.
That's all right, Sammi. Whatever floats your boat.
I haven't used a mandrel or anything for this. You can use a mandrel if you're happy to use like a bean can or something to get around, do that. But I'm more than happy to just bend it by hand.
And it becomes, presumably, it becomes more pliable the more you're handling the wire.
You get a bit, if it gets warm, it does come a little bit more pliable. But the minute when you start working it with any metal tools, that's when it work hardens.
Okay.
And you see, I was just going around, and if there's a tiny little bit that's not kinked, I'll push it in with my finger, and it smooths out, because that's how soft it is. And when you get it to where you want, then you can. Well, I tend not to hammer this bit. I tend to leave that nice and soft.
Is that just personal preference, or?
Because you're making an adjustable bracelet, so you want people to be able to do this.
And they wouldn't be able to do it if you work?
If you work hard and do it, it makes it already a little bit stiffer. So for longevity, you would want to leave that softer, so that you know, it's not going to, it's not going to give them issues. It shouldn't do. And then you can see how quick it takes to make something like that.
Absolutely. That's seconds.
Fast. It is.
Lovely.
And we're just going to do the other side. You can do either just a simple loop, or you can turn it into a great big swirl if you want to. You can see it's really quite easy to use. I hold one thumb a bit further down, and then I will twist like this. You'll see. And if I think that that's not twisting as fast as this bit, I move my tension up here to hold that, so I'm not then applying pressure to this bit.
And I'm just looking at the pliers you're using there. They're just from the regular toolkit, aren't they?
They're just the regular toolkit, regular round nose pliers.
Perfect, okay.
Because it is soft. And then we hammer the hell out of it, which is the fun bit. So if, you know, when your kids get home later from school and they're all like, oh, I'm so tired, first day back, whinge, 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 get your 2mm wire, go upstairs, get your hammer and just hammer the hell out of it. But so, if this is where I'm going to explain the difference between the two hammers here. Now I've got the ball peen hammer here. So if you wanted to do just one little piece, so if you can see overhead that we have just the circle bit there, and then a round bit, you would this is what you would use the little one for. So you can just selectively hammer where you want.
Yes, okay.
But I'm going to use my big one.
Oof, get it out.
A lot. It's good. And this is why I love the anvil, because you can see that rather than having the metal block, which would be down here, because you've got the anvil, you've got the height, so you can work on something like this. Do you see what I mean?
Interesting. Yes,
because
absolutely.
if I was trying to hammer on the block, I'd be down here.
Yes.
So the anvil is really, really useful for that. And you take it as far up as you want, and you can see it's flattening out.
Oh, that's lovely.
Pull that head off my...
You what?
This is my one, it's not a JM one, so, and now I'm...
What did you do?
I pulled the head off.
In your frustration, in a moment of passion, Sammy's pulled the head off her own hammer. Not a jewellery maker one, I hasten to add, thank you.
That serves me right.
Because you weren't using jewellery maker tools, that's why. Serves you right.
And if you want to add a bit of patina, not patina, texture, just go along a little bit with that.
I really like that finish. That's lovely.
And you could just leave it like that anyway.
Oh, that looks ace. I love it.
The thing is, it's quite a simple thing to do in a matter of minutes. I will do the other side as well.
Yes, please.
Just because you can see when I've been bending it, it's not quite flat against there, but that'll soon. We'll soon sort that out.
We'll soon beat it out of it. So just to remind you, you're going to be getting your 40 metres of, no, I beg your pardon, your 50 metres of wire as part of this kit, as well as Charite, some of the largest Baroque pearls we've ever bought you, your multicolour quartz with that beautiful petrol blue colour, and your Amazonite, all for $29.95. Honestly, that price point is ridiculous.
Can't get over that. I can't get over that. Also, another handy tip.
Yes, please.
You can do exactly the same thing on a ring, make a really simple ring within a couple of minutes. That one is done with the stuff from the second kit, actually.
Okay.
And then you can sit behind your stall and with your little hammer and your ring mandrel and hammer it flat, and everybody's really nosy and they want to know what you're doing. So they come over and have a look, and you've automatically got them looking at you and your stock. I love to take a hammer with me on a store for that particular
Nice.
If I'm not sat right next to the store with some wire twisting it, because I've got a big, tall perching store now because I can no longer stand up, I'm either sat on my perching store, which brings me up to standing height, which isn't very tall, as we all know, and I'm hammering stuff to get people to come over. So I'm always doing something, always moving. And if I notice there's a load of people looking at other stuff and not at mine, I get my hammer out.
Hammer more.
Hammer out.
Hammer louder.
Get them to come over.
I have a hammer. See?
Right, and if
Fantastic.
You want this soft wire, now you can use either the 0.6 for the raw copper to go around this, which has the added benefit of most of those stones that I had in the kit, I could get the 0.6 through.
Oh, fantastic.
So in fact, you could just hold one end of it, leave about an inch, and then wrap the 0.6 all the way around, and then add a bead in around the top if you wanted to. Or all the way around if you really wanted it to be quite knobbly around the bottom though.
Yes.
But you could do that. That was, I just wanted to emphasise the fact that we did have, could get a 0.6 through the holes in those beads, because people love to be able to get a 0.6.
Yeah, that's really fantastic that you can do that. And actually you can see the gemstones that have been added onto the wire here. Is this with the 0.6, Sammi?
Yeah, that one is, I think I added those with the 0.4 on that one.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way you've added the gems onto that.
On this
That's
one,
like wrought iron. I love it.
That's the 0.6 on this one.
Ah,
I've
nice.
added
So
the
this is the
Amazonite and the
0.6.
0.6.
So even those Amazonites will fit onto the 0.6mm gauge wire that comes as part of this kit.
Which is
Isn't that
unusual,
lovely?
especially for a top drilled nugget.
Absolutely, yeah.
Really unusual.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Right, what are you doing now?
I have just pulled off a bit of the 0.8. Let's be technical. Go quite a long bit because I've got so much. It really doesn't matter.
You do get 50 metres of wire in this kit. It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
If you've got a habit of me who's sitting there thinking about what to do, doing this wire is perfect because you're not working hard in it too much while you're doing that. Otherwise, if you do that and you're doing it with something brittle, it's going to give you some issues. So I'm going to first of all thread it through that little hole there. I'm
gorgeous.
I don't know why I bothered doing that. And then nearly pulled it all the way through. And because it's so soft, you can just keep moving, just hold it down, and you can just keep going like that, and it just gives a real fluid look.
It's like a vine, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is. And you could, again, you don't have to Swelligant this, but you'd have a lovely mixed metal look. But if you were to Swelligant it, it would be, it comes up amazing. It just looks like those beautiful wrought iron gates. I love those.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
But this is just how soft it is.
I'm looking at it. It's like thread. It's like you're using thread. It's not like you're using wire. There's no effort in that at all.
No, there's absolutely none whatsoever. I mean, you could wind that really, really easy. Do you want to not try? Go on, let's see what you can do.
But I'm not the guest designer.
Look, see how soft that is? So you can see I'm not doing any effort. I just wanted to make sure.
Literally, there's no effort. It's very lazy jewellery making, if I'm being honest.
It is.
Sammi, you are being incredibly lazy today.
That's fine, because I've got a very detailed one in the next demo. So I thought we'd have something just to inspire you to use Swelligant.
No, but what it's doing, Sammi, is it's showing us how incredible the wire is.
It is, and that was important because it is new, because I've not seen this wire before. I wanted just to show, it feels so soft. It feels so amazing.
It almost feels like fine silver, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Because I work with fine silver, so it does. And I only ever use fine silver for wrapping because it gives such a fluid wrap, and it's amazing.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to put, you could, if you wanted, if you'd use the 0.6, you could just thread a bead onto there to finish it if you wanted to, but I'm just going to make a little spiral.
Gorgeous. Now, I'm looking at this bangle that you've made here, and I've noticed that, what kind of wires did you use in this particular one, Sammi?
That one is all raw copper. All raw copper on that one. Just the, I'm just trying to find out where I've put my...
What are you looking for, Olivia?
I'm looking from, I didn't get them out. Oh, no, I'll have to use it. I was looking for my rubber pliers and I didn't get them out, so. Yeah, that's all raw copper, but it looks like silver.
It does. Why does it look like silver, Sammi?
It's because I've added Swelligant, which we're going to do now. And that one I've also added the dioxide.
Now, this is a product which we launched on JewelleryMaker. Can you remember when we launched it?
No,
I think it was before you were a guest designer.
Yeah. It was. I know. I remember Jenny has been I just hear Jenny talking about it all the time.
It's fabulous.
I love it.
It's absolutely fabulous. This has so many fantastic uses. It's the most beautiful product, and once you actually learn how to use it, because this is the first time you've used it as well, isn't it? The first time that Sammy's been able to use this was for these kits today. Once you get the handle of how to use this, you will honestly, and from speaking to Debbie Bulford, who is one of our guest designers who does Swelligant a lot, she literally wanders around her house looking for things to Swelligant. You can Swelligant pretty much anything. It really is that versatile and that awesome. This particular bundle, we're going to see this in action because it's like watching alchemy. It's magic. You're going to be getting in this particular. What order shall I do these in, Sammi? Shall I do it?
It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? You've got your iron. You've got your silver. So these are for your metal coating, and you'll see this in action in just a few moments. You've got your patina, Tiffany green and slash rust, and that'll all become clear in a moment as well. And then you've got your dioxide in indigo as well. Okay. Now, before we go into any kind of details, they're not toxic, are they, Sammi?
No, they're completely non-toxic. They have very low odour, so it's not like if you use the liver of sulphur, you know what that smells like. This doesn't smell like that, which is nice.
However, when you do use these Swelligants, I just want to point something out. Please, 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 when you do use your Swelligants, please use plastic or rubber gloves whenever you are using Swelligant. The reason for that is, especially the indigo, you'll know about it if it goes in your hands because it will effectively dye your hands. So just be very, very careful if you do use your Swelligants. I would always recommend using this and wearing this. Wearing rubber or plastic gloves, but it is a non-toxic substance that you're working with here. Now, the big bottles are normally £6.95p each, and the little ones normally £5.95 each. So this should be £26.80p today. And if you get Swelligant from us or you get Swelligant from elsewhere, that's kind of like that's your rough price, okay? Today, for all of these today, and I can't remember the last time we actually had Swelligant in stock. This is actually really, really exciting. Today, for all of your Swelligants, and you're going to see it in action right now, this is your price point for this bundle today, for your iron, for your silver, for your Tiffany green rust, and for your blue indigo oxide. That is under £15. That's less than £4 per bottle. That is a whacking great big saving you're going to be making here. Now, this is the first time that you've used Swelligant when we sent you these kits. How easy is it to use, Sammi?
It's so easy. It's really easy. Apart from the directions are on the back of the bottle, there's also, she has a website which when they arrive they come in a little, each one comes in a little individual packet, and I think the website might actually be on the front of them as well. But yeah, there's a website to go to where she has an awful lot of ideas.
Christy Friesen, she's such a nice lady.
Absolutely amazing. There's also a Facebook group.
Sorry, so
there's a Facebook group you can join.
Nice, okay.
That was Fiona Potter put me in that. She added me into that. Says have a look, it's incredible stuff, and the stuff Fee and Debbie Bulford do with this with polymer clay is astounding.
Fabulous. You can literally Swelligant pretty much everything. The great thing about the way in which Sammi's used it today, she's used it with the raw copper wire. Now, with the raw copper, it takes the Swelligant, doesn't it? It accepts the Swelligant better than any of our other wires would.
Well, actually, they all take it the same because you have to prep all of the wire. The only thing is you can patina the raw copper, the uncoated copper, without having to do any prep. That's what you can do. So you could immediately do that patina or the darkening patina or the other patina you get without having to prep it.
Nice.
But if you're going to coat it with a different colour, then you have to spread the prep on first. I mean, it will. I have done on the back of the other piece. I thought I'd just check to make sure that you can put it straight on there. But again, because it's not a porous surface, it's harder. So I thought, well, why make your life more difficult and use the prep? So that's what I did. So I would advise using the prep on there first.
Brilliant.
So should we do this one silver?
Yes, please.
That one. But what we're going to put the prep on first. But I'm shaking the silver bottle up because you have to really, really shake them hard.
Okay. Is there bits of silver in here then, Sammi?
Actually, it is. And iron in that one and silver in it's actually genuine bits of silver suspended within there, which is why it reacts with the patina. So you can use that patina, you know, straight onto raw silver. I like the idea of that. Or you can just, we're going to pick, you see, I've used one of these, and the reason is they do recommend that you put it into a little dish, and rather than using it straight from the bottle, because it does dry really, really fast. So you probably can't see it. There's some white, I've put a little bit of prep in there with some white. So it's a case of just simply painting it on. You don't have to be you know, a rocket scientist to do it. You just paint it, and when you've got something this size, it works perfectly. Lovely. Because by the time you've got to one end, by the time I've prepped the one side, the other side will be dry. It's good.
Fantastic.
So, I was doing this. I was being quite hardcore actually. I was doing this up on my bed yesterday, and I've got a white Egyptian cotton bed sheet. You are brave. I know, aren't I? I'm just I didn't get any on the bed, which is quite good. Although my husband does complain about offcuts of wire, so I'm going to do the outside and then the inside. Yeah,
look how easy that is. It's like you're just painting it.
It does just glide on, and you don't have to worry. Yeah, it's great. And the metal coatings are just the same. I think the iron I found needed a little bit more shaking than the silver. Okay. I don't know why that is. But I just found that the silver and the brass goes on really, really, really well. Brass, oh that sounds nice, yeah, lovely. So actually when Gemma was using it yesterday, I did order some bronze and some copper. Good for you. Because I'm going to Swelligant my mobility scooter. No, you're not. I am. You aren't? I am, I'm so going to do that. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm going to Swelligant my mobility scooter. That is so awesome. Cool. How are you going to, which bits are you going to Swelligant? Well, I'm going to start with the basket at the front with, and I'm going to do the copper with brass accents, because I'm going to steampunk it, you see. And then I'm going to, because so you can do it on anything, any bits. And then I'm going to work out a way, I'm going to make some, I say I'm going to make, I'll get someone to make, I'll delegate making the hand grips in a different colour, so they're not black foam. But yeah, I'm so going to steampunk my Can you send that into the Wall of Fame, please, Sammi? I will do, and it's on my to-do list, so that might not be for a couple of years, but that's my intention. Do you know what? Stuff that. Can you drive it into the studio, please? I tell you, when I finished it, I ought to, didn't I? Drive your Swelliganted mobility scooter into the studio, lights flashing, honk the horn. I wish it had lights. It's only a little one. That's so cool. It's very cool. But it is addictive though, this Swelligant's addictive. Because you can do it on anything. It's lovely. See, this is it. If you've got, oh, I don't know, if you've got some carved wooden ornaments that you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it, Swelligant them. You can Swelligant literally anything. If you want to Swelligant, another good thing is if you want to Swelligant findings as well. Yeah. Jump rings, any findings packs that you have. If you've got some, oh, I don't know, antique bronze plated finder packs, and you want them to be iron coloured, or you want them to look really steampunky, or you want them to look really aged and really worn, you can Swelligant them as well. Okay. They're literally there are no limits at all. It's wonderful. It's amazing stuff. I'm totally addicted to it now. Yeah, it is very Jenny addictive. Did say I would be. She did. It is. It's one of those things that once you get it, you'll wander around your house with a bottle of Swelligant thinking, what can I Swelligant? Light switches, doorknobs, totally. Pets. Please don't Swelligant anything living, for goodness sake. Not going to Swelligant the pet, no. No. She did try. She did try. She got on the bed, my cat, and was doing the whole "don't throw me out the bedroom" thing, tried to get up really close, and nearly got in the Swelligant. So when is that going to be dry? It's going to be dry within a minute or two. That dries really fast, especially in the studio here. Okay. So, yeah. So I'll shake. Gives me time to shake the silver and get it out. on there, and if you use it bit by bit, rather than leaving the lid off, you see, because if you leave the lid off, it's going to start drying in the bottle, and you don't want to have to do that. you want to make it right. The other thing she says is sometimes, because they are real bits of metal suspended in a suspension, clever that, when you open it, sometimes you'll get a little blurb, as she calls it, of liquid. So if you saw what I did was I just held it up like that against. The other trick is I will actually open it while it's still in the packet. So I'll just, open it in there, and that's where this way goes.
Fair enough.
So I just pour it out, and you see it just looks like a little bit, it just looks like silver, and that's far too much. That's going to go for miles and miles and miles.
Wow. Look at that, look at the colour of that.
It's gorgeous. It's lovely. Look at it all over my hand. I'm such a messy hand.
I know. You are messy. So there's a reason why we say wear plastic or rubber gloves doing this, because your hand's covered.
Yeah, although it's, you know, it's not going to injure you if you don't. It's just going to stick to your hands. But yeah, I recommend you definitely do wear them.
Gorgeous.
There you go. Well, this is just about, I mean, you'll feel, you run your hands over it. Obviously, I can't feel because I've got my gloves on, but you can see that it's gone matte rather than shiny.
Lovely, okay.
So yeah, we just simply add the silver. And the other thing that it does, if you paint it like this, is rather than it looking, obviously two different coloured metals, but it also looks like the top wire is fused.
Yeah,
you were
we were saying that,
weren't you?
It looks. Can you see on the finished design the way it looks like the finer wire is fused to the thicker wire, because of course you're painting over both of these wires. It just looks like one piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's quite extraordinary, isn't it, the finish that you get? Yeah,
and the silver gives a really. This is why I'm choosing to show you the silver. It gives a really, 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 really good finish.
Doesn't
very
it just?
Quickly. The iron requires a little bit more patience. You could probably get away with 2 coats of the silver. You definitely need 3 coats of the iron.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But when it's done, the look of the iron is extraordinary. Absolutely.
And the iron you've used in these pendants on the necklaces here, haven't you?
Yes.
You can clearly see, especially actually with this central necklace here, you can definitely see the two different metals. You can see the. Can you see the silver has been used on this part of the necklace here? The iron is definitely the darker one, and the kind of the duller one. If you see what I'm saying, it's definitely the darker one. Yeah. And it looks like something out of Lord of the Rings, doesn't it?
It does, but I didn't choose to use the patina on the iron because when you use that patina that comes with this pack, if you use it on the iron, it gives a rust bloom, which can look really effective if you're doing like stage props, or if you want to make. Can you imagine doing a lovely picture frame or something like that, mirror frame, and you could have like an industrial little rusty bits around the edge to make it look really, really aged up.
Rivets, I'm thinking rivets.
You can do all sorts of funny things like that. But if you use that same patina on the brass, it goes that Tiffany green.
Isn't that interesting?
Bloom to it.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous. I just love that you can get 2 different colours from the same thing.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. This is such a fantastic deal. And do you know, we've had so many new people coming in to get this at Swelligant before as part of this deal. If you have any questions at all for Sammi, if you want to ask any questions at all, if this is something brand new for you, then do text us, because Sammi, like I say, before yesterday, hadn't used Swelligant either. We'd love to hear from you today. And it is addictive. It's just a warning. This should come with a health warning. Swelligant is highly addictive. You will want to Swelligant everything in your home. There's our text number, and normal network charges apply, just so you know. I've got another text to read out here from Pankaj, who says, hello, so interesting. I half burnt my pizza lunch. Well, there you go. Can Swelligant be used on silver and copper metal clay?
Yes. You can use it on absolutely anything you want to. You can use it on anything. It's really good. I wouldn't recommend using it on food, obviously. I mean,
no, Sammi.
But you can use it on silver and copper clay.
Yeah, why not?
You would need to prep it, I think, because it's metal. So I'd advise using the prep on there first. It just allows the Swelligant to adhere.
Have we got the prep coming up on the show today, Danny? I don't know if we do. It might be available on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. If not, I'm absolutely certain it'll be on order. Wendy from Cambridgeshire. Hello, Sammi.
Yesterday's show.
What? Oh, was it on yesterday's show? Fantastic. So chances are that we do have it in stock somewhere. Have a look on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. Wendy from Cambridgeshire says, hello, Sammi. What did you use to prep the wire, please? Love your designs, Wendy.
I used the Swelligant prep, actually. But if you can't get hold of it, then just if you sand gently, sand your copper, that is also going to help it stick. But this just definitely helps the Swelligant to adhere to.
I should imagine that the prep here is almost like a chalk base, almost like a chalk base primer to allow the Swelligant to stick and adhere to something, to bind to a surface. So yeah, as Sammi says, if you sand it, it's going to do pretty much the same thing, I would have thought. Yeah,
it's just going to help, bind it definitely, because you want to have those little ridges. So you can use that instead, which is really good.
Now that looks fantastic.
It does. I mean, that's just one coat. And I turn it around and you can see that it already looks like silver, because not everybody can afford to go out and buy 2mm silver wire. So you might want this amazing look, yet not be able to go out and afford to buy the 2mm wire.
I think it's wonderful.
Whereas the copper is just
And you
fabulous.
touched on something really interesting as well a few moments ago, saying about stage jewellery and props and things like that. Reenactment jewellery. We had a lovely guest designer on the Designer Inspiration show, Fleur, who makes lots of reenactment jewellery as well. It's a good thought. Chainmail.
Chainmail.
How
Oh gosh,
effective
yes,
would it be in chainmail?
I mean, this is the thing. I love the look. My favourite is that wrought iron one with the charite and the Amazonite. This one.
Oh, this one's sweet.
Just when you I love it so much. It's really simple, but because you've just got the contrast with the dark and it makes the Amazonite pop, makes the charite pop, and all that is a small bit of copper wire, as you've seen, and 2 gemstones.
Love it.
Yet when you put it on, it looks fabulous.
It does, doesn't it?
If you're like me and you're needle phobic and you're too frightened to get a tattoo, that does the job for me on my wrist.
Yeah. It is pretty amazing though. The finished product is absolutely gorgeous. Now I do have, Danny has all of a sudden, oh, here's the prep. Tell you what, you can't get the staff. Darkening patina.
Yeah.
Your prep, which is what Sammi primed the surface with. And clear sealant matte finish. Free tutorial online at www.christyfriesen.com. She's an absolute, she's bonkers, Christy Friesen. She came in to do a show with us, a Swelligant show. She's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely girl. Now, any other day, these 3 bottles here would be £20 and 85p for your prep, which you're gonna need. Your sealant, which I would definitely advise you getting, and the darkening patina as well. I'll speak to Sammi about that in a second. Today, £11.95. How amazing is that? Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic for your 3 bottles here. Now, they're not gigantic bottles. How long are they going to last, Sammi? Are they going to last a long time?
Ages. I mean, I put the tiniest bit of prep in there, and I would have had enough to do a couple of pieces. I've poured far too much silver. That's enough silver for me to have done, I think, everything here for the first coat.
Oh, wow.
Possibly the second and third coat. But yeah, because the problem is it dries out very fast. That's why you need to use it in one of these.
So it's going to last a long, long time.
Going to last you a long time, absolutely.
That's fantastic. Have you used the darkening patina?
I have used that on the silver one that you said looked like come from Mordor, the big long armband.
This one?
That's the one.
I did say this looked like it had been forged in the fires of Mordor. I did threaten I was going to use that. I'm sorry, Danny, I did threaten today. I said I'm going to use that today. This is definitely Lord of the Rings. I feel like I'm... Are you calling me an orc? Just you calm down. So you've used the darkening patina on this, Sammi. Whereabouts have you used it? Around?
I've used it, pretty much dabbed it on everywhere.
Ooh. Oh yes, and you can see.
And then I, when I'd got it to where I wanted, I kind of stopped. You can run it under a tap to stop it working, or you can put sealant on it to stop it working, but you're really supposed to wait 72 hours before you put the sealant on. For it to cure, having done an awful lot of reading up on it all. So what I did was I ran it under the tap when I got it to the darkness I wanted, and then with a brush that was was slightly dry with the silver, I just gently went over to add a little bit to highlight the fact that it was dark in the folds of it, if you like.
It just looks like an artifact. It's absolutely beautiful.
But you can make really good, but this kit's just fabulous. Because you've got that 2mm wire, you can make amazingly striking, strong design shapes without any effort at all, as you've seen. And that was the beauty of it. And I also wanted to do something, because I know I'm going to do a more intricate wirework piece with the next one. I wanted to do something that was accessible to everybody and just show you how amazing Swelligant is.
It really is.
So if you think you can make things out of polymer clay and get them to look like, you know, silver or iron, and just wow, you know.
Now this is a beautiful piece. So you've obviously Swelliganted this. Have you used the indigo dye on this as well?
I have.
That's beautiful.
I have used the indigo dye on that one too.
Absolutely gorgeous. That was part of our original Swelligant bundle with a single pearl in the centre. Isn't that wonderful? Doesn't that just have the most beautiful detail? Isn't that gorgeous? So £11.95p for your primer, for your sealant, and for your darkening patina as well. You have gone absolutely nuts for this deal, which is absolutely stunning. Which one? Yeah. Look. Oh, here. Sorry. They were actually on the table. You actually meant physically on the table. Now, I've got some other gemstones as well, which will go beautifully with this kit.
Gosh. Those are lovely. Love the apricot.
Beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. As part of this deal, you're going to be getting 4 strands of gemstones. First one, look at this. Prainite, elongated nuggets. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. This is what I love about Prainite. I love Prainite when you get examples of this kind of quality which give you that wonderful black rutilated tone all the way through the strand. You can get Prainite which is just apple blossom coloured and that's it. There's no black rutilated inclusions. I personally prefer it with these black rutilated inclusions all the way through it. You really get a sense of the fibrous quality and the character of each one of these gems. Beautiful. Second strand is Prainite, but can you see there's very, very few inclusions running through this?
Wow.
They look like 2 completely different gemstones, don't they?
I thought that was quartz. I honestly thought that was dyed quartz because it was so clear.
There are hardly any inclusions in that strand.
Wow.
Is it amazing? They're both the same genuine gemstone, but they can look so different, just from different examples, just where whilst parts of the gemstone remain unchanged, you've got this gorgeous black rutilated quality going all the way through. I think they've both got similar kind of values. They really, really do. But it's just so interesting that both gemstone strands can look so different. The third strand, this is amazing. The ultimate spring green gemstone, peridot. Totally natural. I love it. That's a proper green, isn't it? That's like a grassy spring green. Really beautiful. Peridot graduated irregular plain drops here. Now, you've got 3 strands here, which are absolutely beautiful, yeah? Full of spring greens, full of these gorgeous apple blossom tones, lots of gorgeous texture, lots of rutilated inclusions, lots of moments of clarity and translucency, but we give you something else as well. Apricot coloured, genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. Absolutely delicious. Stunning. Just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls here. These are absolutely enormous. I'm just looking at the size of these. They're round about 11 by 10 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely gigantic. Now, just a bit of a gemstone alternative to go with any of these kind of designs, to be incorporated in any of these designs. What do you reckon, Sammi?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love how the apricot pops against the green. It's just amazing. They're so fresh.
I think it takes this bundle actually from summer into autumn with the introduction of those apricot colours, don't you think?
Definitely. It's gorgeous. I
4
love
strands.
peridot.
All genuine gemstones. As Sammi says, the peridot is absolutely gorgeous, really wonderful and totally natural. Under £20. It's amazing, isn't it? That's the price, yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Wow.
No, we're going lower. That's not how we do it. Not on the mid show. Not on the designer inspiration show, especially not with Sammi. If we don't take it low, she'll get cross.
Whoa.
£12.95p. Now, I don't know about you.
Are you buying the pearls and getting the others free?
Do you know what? That's exactly what I was about to say. It's like you're paying $12.95 for the pearls and you're getting everything else for free, because there is no way on earth that if I took 2 of those pearls, set them into a pair of earrings, set them with those gorgeous gold-plated silver earring findings that we bought you as part of the lunchtime special, there's no way on earth I would sell those earrings for less than £15. Absolutely no way. But the whole bundle today, all 4 strands, under £13. Isn't it gorgeous? Low in stock. You're rushing through on the phones and the web to come in and get that. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Now, Sammi, I can imagine this. I can imagine this in this design here. I can imagine this in one of these bangles. It goes across into this gorgeous kit that we gave you to work with, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, the popping of the apricot against the black, for instance, that would be absolute, and the green against the black, it'd be amazing. But I'd like to do what I did with the Charoite and have it all up the sides with the Amazonite. And those together, all bundled up the side.
Oh, nice ideas. Nice ideas. Lots of you coming through. Absolutely awesome. Would this go with the Charoite? Do you know, because I'm looking at the kit that we bought you, and
oh, look.
I'd just put them all together, wouldn't you?
Yeah, look at that.
With the kit that we bought you, with the first kit that we bought you, all these gemstones would go together beautifully, wouldn't they? Absolutely 100%. 13 opportunities remaining for this bundle now. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? I've got another fantastic deal for you now. It's a bit of a treat, bit of a cheeky one, and
oh no. No.
really cheeky deal. And are you being serious, Danny?
He's going to do something awful for those, and I'm not at home watching.
Right. Danny's just said, don't worry, you're going to get to do something with this, because we're going to give you this as a challenge.
Yay!
I'll tell you what.
Challenge me with a cow.
Give her an inch, she'll take a mile. Now, this is a bit naughty. Do you remember when I told you about this incredible strand of Charoite in the first hour, and I said, you know, a genuine gemstone from one place in the world, Siberia, Russia, very cold, very cold indeed. You've got a genuine gemstone here, often described as purple Larimar because of its waxy appearance. You get moments of chatoyancy, you get moments of this amazing optical property. Wouldn't it be incredible? Wouldn't it be incredible if we were able to bring you this one locational, totally natural, one of the rarest of the rarest of the rares? When we talk about rare gemstones at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we talk about gemstones like, oh, I don't know, indicolite, Larimar, and Charoite. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to bring you a big, fat Charoite cabochon? There you are. Now, oh my word. Now, it gives you moments of chatoyancy, the same kind of quality you get in Tiger's Eye. A lot of people, when they see Charoite for the first time, they automatically assume it's resin. They automatically assume it's a simulant. They automatically assume it is synthetic. And it's because of all these fibres, all these layers, all this reflection, all of the inner qualities you get from this totally natural, one locational gemstone. Sourced near the River Shara in Russia, in deepest, darkest Siberia, the most incredible quality. I can't wait to see this on the Wall of Fame. I can't wait to see what Sammi does with this. Sammi?
Oh, that's just a beautiful stone. Just look at it. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Oh. If Sammi could have heart-shaped eyes right now, she would.
I would. I love that so much.
Look at that's totally natural. Look at all that mild, swirling quality.
I honestly, the first time I ever saw it, thought it was something fabricated. Like those bowling balls you get.
That's exactly what it's like, yes! Thank you! It is exactly like the kind of quality you get in a bowling ball, although this is a genuine gemstone. Sorry. Please don't bowl with this. Hey, a Charoite bowling ball, that would be pretty incredible, wouldn't it?
I'd so want one of those. I wouldn't do anything with it, just look at it.
Just look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kingpin for this. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? First discovered in the late 1940s, only really came to market in about in the late 1970s. Very, very rare indeed. And do you know what? Steve Bennett, who was the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, he invested a lot of time, a lot of effort in writing the kind of qualities that you should be seeing in top quality Charoite on our system. Beautiful lavender colours, tick. Swirling fibrous appearance, tick. I'm seeing all of this. Luster is vitreous to pearly, tick, tick. There is this is like the dictionary definition of Charoite. You are flying through on the web and the phone lines to this. Sammi, what on earth are you going to do with this?
Well, it's obviously going to be a pendant, but I'm not going to put much around the front of it. It's all going to be about that stone. That is beautiful.
It's got to be. It's got to be about that stone. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you do with this. It is just stunning. It is the last in stock, and honestly, we really just... We do not get this gemstone. I can probably count the amount of times I bought your Charoite over the last year on one hand. It really is so rare. And then we get it twice on one day. It's like a bus, isn't it? It is like a London bus, honestly. None arrive and then two arrive at once. I just absolutely love that. You're going to have so much fun with that.
I am. Totally. I'll stop the demo now. I'll just go and do my challenge.
You are?
I said I'll stop the demo and do my challenge now.
Yeah, why
no,
not?
I can't. I've got to...
Under £20 for something this rare. And do you know what? This Charoite is unique. Your Charoite is unique. No one else in the world will own this gemstone. No one else in the world will own the same gemstone as you. It is totally unique, totally natural, from one location on planet Earth. Love it.
See, that's what I like about things like that, is that when I have them on my stall and I can talk to people about them, then they're stood there and you're talking and they just fall in love with it because you've got the whole background to it. The fact that it is just so unique from one place. I love the description that you said, Larimar, like Russian Larimar. It
is described often as purple Larimar because it does share a lot of similarities with Larimar, the same kind of luster. And the fact, of course, that it's a one locational gemstone, although from completely different continents, but oh, I just love it. I think it's amazing. You will not be disappointed with this. It is absolutely... If you want to test us today, if you want to test JewelleryMaker today, test our quality, come in and get this. Come in and get this. I'm so proud of this. I love it.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
So it could be another year until I bring you some more Charoite, basically. That's it. Could be it. Could be it. We don't get, it's not 10 a penny gemstone, no. If you're tuning in today and you're thinking, oh no, it's right, they'll have some Charoite tomorrow. I bet we don't. I bet we don't. Okay, I can keep them up for the whole show. I can stand here for the whole show. I can do it. No. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Now, what are we doing now?
Well, I'm just going to put the second coat on. Normally, she recommends 3. You can get away with 2. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the second coat on and then quickly dab on some patina so you can see it working. Because what you should do when you're applying the patina is apply it to wet. So I'm putting it on quite thickly. Obviously, if you were at home, you might not want to put it on so thickly because you get more definition if you don't. But because it's hot in here and it dries so very fast, I want to make sure that I can show you how the patina looks.
Gorgeous.
Otherwise, it's not going to be wet enough and we're not going to have anything working. There are different ways you can apply the patina. Obviously, you can dab your gloves in there and just rub it on. Or you can use a paintbrush like I'm using at the moment. Or you can use a sponge. Obviously, if you're using a sponge, it's going to soak the patina up quite well, but so there won't be a load left in your bowl.
So how does applying it with the sponge?
Well, the sponge is great because it gives you a different look, doesn't it? So I'm going to put that down where I'm not going to get. Okay, so this one I have used.
How are your hands? Are they getting sweaty?
They are a little bit sweaty in there. So I'm going to do.
But they're not covered in Swelligant though.
No. So I'm just literally dabbing it on, and because you're using a sponge, you're going to get not such an even coating, which is good. Not if you've got OCD like me and wants everything even. But
Are you like that, really?
I am so very like that. So I try and challenge myself and do off-centre things.
Oh, daring.
But even if you look at that, I know, how daring is that? But even if you look at the multi-stranded necklace at the side, I've pretty much got it even. But you can see already, I might use a little bit of a paintbrush just to see, you can see already it's darkening. Don't know if
oh wow, look at that!
But now, if you're using, I'll put some on the bits that I might want a bit extra.
It's like oxidising.
It oxidises straight away, and the reason it does that is that this is a proper patina. It will oxidise any metal, and these Swelligant coatings really are metal. They are bits of metal held in a suspension, and you're sticking metal to things. So that's amazing, the fact that it goes black so quickly. When you've got it to the stage you want, just run it under the tap because it will keep going. What
happens if you Swelligant? Can you Swelligant something which hasn't been? Sorry, I beg your pardon. Can you patina something which hasn't been Swelliganted?
Yeah, that's what's happened with the written on your finger there. That's what I did.
Ooh.
So if you look, if you show the band of it, you can see more that. What I did was I Swelliganted that, and then I rubbed some of it off, so you have it in the crevices and things like that. And that's how it looks. But also the other absolutely amazing things, I'll put that down to dry.
Yes, please.
One of the absolutely amazing things about Swelligant is because it is metal, I'm just going to take these off. And if you pass me the long Mordor cuff.
The long Mordor!
Because it is real metal, you can burnish it. I don't know if you're aware of what burnishing is.
Rubbing.
Oh my gosh. So sweaty hands. It's so nice. I'll put them over.
But they're not covered in Swelligant, Sammi.
But they're not covered in Swelligant. So I have an agate burnisher, but I couldn't find it in my bag. So I've got one of these as well, which I could. So burnishing is just basically rubbing it over. Now you have to, if you're going to rub it to make it shine, you have to make sure it has cured for 72 hours. Now this one has only cured for 48, but you can already see, I don't know if you're ever going to pick that up on camera, but you can see as I rub it, you're going to get a shine going across it. But that's the most amazing thing about it. You can treat it like an actual metal. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend you use like a sanding attachment to your Dremel, because you are going to sand it off, obviously. But you can use an agate burnisher, you can use one of these burnishing tools. And
oh yeah, you're bringing it up, that's lovely.
Yeah, can you see across the top? So what you want to do is across the bits that you want to highlight, like these, you can just rub it. And then that's going to start shining. And if you bear in mind that this isn't one of the silver wires on this one, this is a copper wire underneath. So the shine that's coming up is not me rubbing through the Swelligant. That is actually the Swelligant itself picking it up. So I don't know, can you see how it's coming up?
Yeah.
It's fabulous. And that, you can only do this before you've sealed it. Obviously, you can't bring it up after. So I deliberately didn't seal this one so I could bring it in and show you about the burnishing, because for me, that is an absolute deal breaker. To be able to burnish something and treat it like proper metal. To anything from like wire to polymer clay to anything.
Now we are going to see more of this wire later on in the show. We're going to see even more of it because our second kit has got this incredible raw copper wire with it as well. We've got flush cutters coming up. We've seen Sammi use those a lot already on the show. I can't even believe we've got these in stock.
They are amazingly important actually, because they will cut a 2mm wire.
Ooh.
And it actually says on a box they will do up to a 2mm wire. I'm not quite sure what gauge the other cutters go up to, but those I know for absolute definite will cut a 2mm wire. And they're not too, it's not too difficult either.
Whoa!
Just ping it across there.
That's amazing.
But it cuts it. So yeah.
So these are going to be coming up later on in the show. We've got wire coming up later on the show. We've got toggle clasps as well. Now, what are we going to do now? Don't go anywhere. Can I just give you a? Can you do a comedy dance move there, Sammi? Just while I get this quickly. Just stay there.
Comedy dance move.
Comedy dance move. Comedy dance move. Comedy dance move. Comedy dance move. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What was that? I have no idea. Sorry.
I don't even say what she did.
I can only apologise to any.
Is it mom dancing?
Pets watching. No.
We're talking chain. We're talking one of the most exciting deals we have ever bought you for chain on the Designer Inspiration Show. You do not want to go anywhere. prepare yourself for the ultimate chain bundle. Don't go anywhere.
We've teamed up with Crafts Beautiful magazine to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 1st to the 5th of September, we're giving you the chance to purchase a 6-issue subscription to Crafts Beautiful magazine for just $19.99. That's a saving of 33%. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details. The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Oh my word, I feel like a bottle of pop. Honestly, I just feel like someone needs to unscrew my lid. The only chance that is actually going to happen is when we come to bring you this right now, chain. I am so excited about this bundle. Danny, who normally likes to play it quite cool, you know, he thinks he's quite cool, really, to be fair. And before the show today, honestly, I saw a very excited Danny. How excited are you, Danny? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 with the least, 10 with the most. How excited are you? He's Tina Turner. That's how excited he is, honestly. Do you want to come and tell us why you're so excited about this, Danny? Here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is.
Mid-galaxy, but yeah.
Mid-chocolate bar. Other chocolate bars are available.
I'm so excited about this because I know how much chain we've got and I know what price we're going to. That's it.
High five. Don't leave me hanging.
I'm so excited and I just can't hide it.
Very special boy. Special boy. Okay, what are you going to be getting? What is the cause of so much excitement? A meter. This is not a meter. That's a metre. I know what a metre is. On each one of these, you're getting more than a metre, but it says you're going to be getting a metre, okay? So let's just say 1 metre. Let's just say a metre, yeah? You're actually going to be getting more, I think. But anyway, a metre of 925 sterling silver-plated copper curb chain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful curb chain. There it is. Stunning. Okay. I just want to give all of our die-hard jewellery maker fans a bit of a heads up. The price you can see on our website at the minute, because quite often whenever we bring you deals on Jewellery Maker, we have dozens and dozens and dozens of web bidders coming through before phone bidders, and the reason for that is as soon as you bring these graphics live on our website, you can see the price that we're going to take this down to. Okay, everyone who's coming through on the web, everyone who can see the price point at the moment, the price you can see on the web at the moment is not the price we're going to take this down to, by the way. We're going lower. We're going lower. Okay, so you've got your gorgeous curb link chain and a larger curb link chain. I love these beautiful twisted link chains. These are all machine made, so the benefit of that is each one of these links is going to be exactly the same size. It's going to be a regular chain. It's going to be a uniform chain, which is exactly what you want with your chain. Loads of you flying through on the web, on the phone lines already. I'm really pleased to see that, okay? So, silver plated copper, 2 qualities here, yeah? How about we offer you now a Rolo chain. A Rolo chain. So you've got this beautiful Rolo chain, which is going to be giving you these awesome regular round links. They are just so beautiful, aren't they? Again, all machine made. The majority of chain you get nowadays, whether it's from us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company or whether it's going to be from the high street, whether you're given a chain for a pendant, pretty much all of it is going to be machine made unless otherwise stated, okay? So a metre of your Rolo chain, and this is my favourite one, your 5-in-1 Figaro chain. I can't remember the last time I bought you a Figaro chain on Jewellery Maker. I love Figaro chains. Your Figaro chain is basically where you get your twisted link chain and then your big elongated chain. So when you, we normally bring you 3-in-1 Figaro chains. This is a 5-in-1 Figaro chain. So you're going to be getting 1 large link and then 5 of your smaller links. Fact of the matter is, there's 4 metres of chain here, okay? At least 4 metres of chain. Would you like to see where we really should be going today for this chain deal? And I do have a massive quantity. We had to make a decision today before the show. We had to make a decision. We've got a nice big quantity of this. What do we do? Do we play it really, really safe? And do we give it to you at a price point like this? Or I'm just going to pop this down on the desk. I'm sorry, I'm trying to clear my earpiece. Or do we take a risk at $7.95 when we've got a nice big quantity? And I do mean a big quantity. When I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds like we've got here, we may as well say, do you know what? Do you know what? Great quality chain, fantastic deal. We've got hundreds available. Do you know what? Stuff it. Let's just do it. £7.95. You are going berserk over this. I mean, absolutely berserk over this. Danny emailed me a couple of days ago when he was scheduling the show for today and said, really exciting deal on Wednesday coming up for chain. I was expecting maybe, you know, a couple of metres of chain and maybe kind of twice this price point. Never in my days did I think 4 metres of chain, silver-plated copper, and it's not just any old chain. You're getting 2 curb links, you're going to be getting a Rolo chain, and you're going to be getting your 5-in-1 Figaro chain for less than £8. Bonkers! Absolutely bonkers. Now, I'm looking at the call screen now. I've got people from all over the country, all over the world actually getting involved. I've got people from East Riding of Yorkshire, from Bristol, Merseyside, Lanarkshire, the Rhondda Valley, Berkshire, Norfolk, Florida, Holland, Devon. People from all over the world getting involved. There is a reason for that. because of the price point. There is a reason for that, because perhaps you bought from JewelleryMaker before, perhaps you've experienced our quality before, perhaps you've bought from JewelleryMaker for 3 or 4 years and you've just thought, I know it's going to be great quality, I know it's going to be a fantastic deal, I've bought their chain before, I know the kind of quality JewelleryMaker can offer me, and I know that if I go anywhere else and I try and find a similar deal for similar kind of quality chain, I'm just not going to be able to get a deal this good. Honestly, $7.95, even by our standards here on JewelleryMaker, is obscene. You know it, I know it, it is fact. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Now I'm going to pop this down on the desk. Sammi, 4 meters of chain. You've got your 2 curb links, you've got your Rolo chain, and you've also got your 5-in-1 Figaro chains. Have you ever attempted to make your own?
Yeah.
Not even rosary style link chain, but kind of your own, because I know you work with fine metals. Have you ever attempted to make your own chain before?
I have.
And how's
doing
it
the
gone?
usual figure 8 of 8 things. It's, well, there's lots of things I'd rather do, like watch paint dry, to be perfectly honest. I really don't like it. I mean, you have to make sure you have measured each link that you're going to make your figure 8 with exactly the same length. You have to use the exact same place on your round nose pliers or your 6-step baling pliers, for instance. You can do that. And so by the time you have done it, it takes hours and hours. And then if you haven't quite closed one properly, you've got to go back up. And yeah, it's just a real pain, absolute pain.
So what we've done here is we've taken all of that pain, all of that annoyance out of making your own pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. We've taken all of that effort out of it, because let's face it, once you're in the jewellery making groove, you're in the groove, and all you want to do is make those pieces of jewellery and enjoy it. There's not too much that's actually enjoyable about making your own chain, other than the sense of satisfaction maybe afterwards. But really, honestly, truthfully, if we can take all of that hard work, all of those tiny little movements out of it, then do you know what? Fantastic, fantastic. And I have to say, $7.95. You go anywhere and try and get 4 meters of chain for $7.95, but not just any chain. Your 5-in-1 Figaro chain, your curb chain, and your Rolo chain. You try and get this level of quality and this amount of variety in your chain for under £8. I honestly think you will be hard pushed. You're still flying through on the phone lines and the web to come in and get this. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Now, there is a significant queue on the phone lines at the moment. There is a significant queue on the phone lines at the moment. We are extremely busy today, as I'm sure you can imagine. So please do hold those phone lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. If there's anything else you want to add to your order, then please go for it. But honestly, $7.95. I've still got genuine quantities left, as you can see there. I've got a lot of people waiting. Most of you are multi-buying. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, say again. Yeah, we did start off with 359. You know, you can see how many have gone. You know, absolutely fantastic. I do have a lot of you waiting on the phone lines. Please do hold those lines. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already said yes. I'm really, really pleased about that. If you want to what? Now, do keep calling through. Do keep your web bids coming through as well. Do we have any compressed air in the studio? Can I ask? Do we have any compressed air? That would be useful. You sound like you're talking into a blanket, Danny. You do. You sound like you're. You do sound like you're talking into a blanket. Everything sounds like it's underwater. Oh, I tell you what, it's ridiculous, isn't it? My earpiece. One of those things, isn't it? Anyway, well done to everyone coming through for this. I think that's absolutely wonderful. What else is coming up on today's show? The most amazing strand of emerald in the entire world ever. Oh, thanks, Amelia. Isn't that gorgeous? Genuine, natural, Brazilian emeralds. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got coming up. Do you want to see what else is coming up? Tanzanite, it's all right, we're gonna have a party. Tanzanite on today's show. As I live and breathe, Tanzanite on today's show. Boom! Shakalaka. Also, Also, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Are we going to do these now? Okay. Over 200 of this deal has gone. Over 200 of this deal has gone. The queues are down to just over, and I know it sounds frightening, queues are down to just over 2.5 minutes. It is a free phone in from a BT landline. Please do hold those lines. Be really, really patient with our call centre. They're under a huge amount of stress over the last 24 hours. As I'm sure you can imagine, if anybody was watching ITV last night, the documentary on the genuine gemstone company, things have just gone nuts here, as I'm sure you can imagine. So please do hold those lines. If you want to join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can! Now, this next strand should come with a health warning. Do you know when people talk really quickly at the end of those kind of pharmaceutical adverts? Side effects may include your head falling off, you know, stuff like that, things like that, yeah? These, honestly, these should come with a health warning. May cause huge amounts of envy. You're going to get people giving you some dirty looks when you wear these, because this is one of the biggest strands of pearls I have ever seen in my life. Gigantic natural peach pearls. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I adore these. I love the fact they're all irregular. I love the fact they're all different. I love the fact that you are getting something that is undeniably large, 13 by 11 to 15 by 13 millimeters. Each one of these is a pendant, is a huge statement pendant. Sammi, these are just ridiculously big, aren't they?
Oh, they're gorgeous. Can you imagine? Beautiful big pearl ring like that. Bronze wire or gold wire. Gold wire with the peach would be fabulous. Beautiful big ring.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I love them.
Yes. Do you know what? You can have one of these, but I've only got 14 chances. Oh my word. Oh my goodness me. There's only 14. Here's your prize. Seriously. No. Seriously. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls of this size for under £20. As Sammi says, a ring. Just one of these, a ring. Oh, that big fat one there.
I'd charge 20 for that in a ring. One of those in a ring with the gold-plated wire, £20 for a simple ring, and you've paid for your whole strand.
Done.
Amazing.
I'd buy one from you. In fact, do you know what I'd do? I'd go to town. This is it. I never know when to stop. Pendant, earrings, and ring.
Yes. Yeah, you could do a whole matching set and bracelet. You could do all sorts of things with that.
But Sammi, if you made pendant, earrings, ring, and you set them with some really nice wire, really lovely designs, simple designs, but really, really beautiful, you could charge £80 to £100 for the set, couldn't you?
You could, exactly. You really, really could. Because apart from the fact that they're buying something that's one-off.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And you could just set one in a bracelet as well, because they're so big. You could just do a wire frame, 2 S's up each side, one in the middle. That's it. That's all you need to do. Gold, and then it's going to look fabulous. All the way out.
She's right. Each one of these genuine freshwater cultured pearls is totally unique. Each one is natural. And I tell you something, whenever we get people who have their jewellery independently valued that they have made from JewelleryMaker strands particularly, and it always seems to be JewelleryMaker strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, they're not just pleased with their valuations, they're staggered by the valuations. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. That one's almost sold out. If you are waiting on the phone lines for the chain deal or for this deal, please hold those lines. I've still got genuine chances left, not for long though. And if you've got this in your basket, for goodness sake, check it out. I've got 10 opportunities remaining. Well done, everyone. Now, strand out from the crowd. Hang on. Who came up with this? Is this you, Danny? All this shenanigans, a very loosely lukewarm kind of pun slash... Oh, it's just dreadful, Danny. That's awful. Strand out from the crowd. Jump on the strand wagon. Okay. 2 words that I don't know. I feel really bad about saying this. I feel really bad about saying this about this next strand. I feel really, really bad about saying this about a brand new strand of genuine freshwater. These are new, aren't they? Right. I feel very bad about saying this about this strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. It's never been seen on its own before. A phrase I would never, ever, ever connect with a strand of pearls. A phrase I would never use with a strand of pearls, but I'm about to use it now. Pearls for a, I feel awful saying this, bargain basement price. Right, now, I've committed to that now. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Genuine freshwater culture pearls for a bargain basement price. Okay, well, these are going to be the ugliest pearls. They're going to be awful. They're going to be dreadful. They're going to be dreadful, yeah? They're going to be awful. How many of these have we got? Oh, my word. Do you know what? That couldn't be further from the truth. Look at this strand of pearls. We've had to be very, very careful about bringing you this strand of pearls on today's show. When I came in today to prep with Danny for today's show, he was very animated talking about the chain deal. He was very animated talking about all of Sammi's jewelry. He was very animated until we got to this strand of pearls, and he said, we've got a strand of pearls as well. We've got this strand of pearls as well. And he started talking like a ventriloquist. And I said, why are you being like this? He says, I'll tell you in a minute. We're not meant to have this strand of pearls. We're not meant to have this strand of pearls. The reason for it is there's a nice big quantity of this. The price point is obscene. When you see genuine freshwater culture pearls of this kind of quality, and granted they're not the biggest pearls, what they have got is almost, well, they've got beautiful uniform size, the most wonderful nacre, the most flawless complexion, the most blemish-free quality. This is the reason why I love pearls. Do you know what? You can buy certain moisturizers, face creams, hand creams that actually have ground down pearl qualities in them to make your skin look more luminescent, to make your skin glow. Can you see why? Can you see why they use pearls? It's because of how luminescent these are. They are delightful, aren't they? Now, when I said to you, pearls for a bargain basement price, you didn't envisage a strand of pearls that look like this, did you? I certainly wouldn't. The deal you are going to get today is obscene. Danny is about to bring the price on screen. The phone from upstairs in the manager's office is ringing. It's gone very quiet. It's too late now. No. £6.95. Done. Done. That's it. Can't go back now. There is not there is no way on planet Earth that I think this strand of pearls is worth £6.95. It's not about what I think. It's not about what I think it's worth. I'd pay triple that price for this strand. Look at how uniform they are. Sammi, you keep looking over at these.
I know. I'm just astounded you can do those at £6.95. I have paid more than £6.95 for a bag of silver spacers. And those are genuine pearls, and you could use those. It's awful to say, but you could use those as spacer beads, and you shouldn't be saying that about pearls. Nope. And they are such nice uniform pearls that I would actually just knot to them in between, just do a little simple knotted necklace or knotted bracelet, because they are good enough quality to warrant that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. half the quantity is gone, as you can see. Loads of people coming through. Look, it looks like that queue's cleared on the phone lines, which is great. So if you want to add anything else to your order, that amazing chain deal, don't forget what price that was. All of that incredible chain. If you want to add the pearls we just bought you for $19.95 to your order, please go for it. It looks like the queues are easing up on the phone line, so well done to all of you there. 48 opportunities remaining now. $6.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls of this kind of quality. Astonishing, absolutely astonishing. What are we doing now, Danny? We're doing, okay, right, so we're going to go to Sammi in just a few seconds with our second kit. You think the first kit was sold out quickly? That's right, oh my word. Absolutely gorgeous. So, genuine freshwater culture pearls, shouldn't really have had this strand, shouldn't really be doing that price point, but Danny is a rebel. He is a rebel without a cause, and he said, stuff it, I don't care, I want to do it, I want to bring this to the show. He's trying to blame it on me. It's not my fault. Well done, everyone. Do hold those lines, please hold the lines. There's still a couple of chances left. You're still in with a chance. Can I just show you, coming up, my favourite gemstone on planet Earth, my favourite gemstone on planet Earth in one of the biggest, in the biggest strand I've ever bought you. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to bring this to you. I'm so excited. I've got sweaty palms and everything. And then Tanzanite. Yes, Mike. Tanzanite. Can I see your best shock face, please? Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Marseille Marceau is in the studio. The most amazing strand of Tanzanite. That is real, genuine Tanzanite, believe it or not. That's coming up. Honestly. I am. It is amazing. Honestly, we've got so much on today's show. Right, now, are we doing this here? What am I doing? I'm going to do it here. Right, okay, let's do it. Let's just do it. Right, now. I know how many of you are out there today. I know how many of you there are out there today. I know how many of you want to be able to get something different, want to be able to get a great deal. I know how many of you watch our designer inspiration shows because you are inspired by Sammi. She's a wonderful guest designer. She's a wonderful wire work wizard. In fact, from her next kit, this is one of the rings that she's made. Stunning. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. Now, genuine. Oh, this reminds me of the strand we had on the show the other day. Were you watching the Day Show on Monday? We had a strand of garnet on that show, and were you watching the Day Show on Monday, Sammi?
I can't remember. I don't remember what day of the week it is most of the time.
It's Wednesday today.
I'm pretty sure I was, because I ended up spending quite a bit of money on Monday.
We had a strand of garnet on the show that looked almost exactly the same as this. And what first strikes me about the strand of garnet is the amazing lustre from this gemstone strand. The amazing colour. Can you see those reds? Oh wow, look at those red wine colours. Red wine tones. The clarity is out of this world. Is this rhodolite garnet, Danny? Is this rhodolite garnet? It looks like rhodolite garnet. Because it's got a slight purple quality to it. Isn't it gorgeous? These are top drilled flat drops of gorgeous garnet. Isn't that just beautiful? We're just finding out if this is rhodolite garnet or not. It says red garnet, does it? I'm seeing moments of rhodolite garnet in here, which would suggest a much, well, can suggest a higher price point. I don't know if you've ever seen Nactumunda rhodolite garnet before. This looks very similar to Nactumunda rhodolite garnet. It won't be because there's no, because Nactumunda rhodolite garnet isn't being mined anymore, but it looks very similar to it, I think. It's described as red garnet, okay. It's described as red garnet, that's what it is. I'm definitely seeing moments of purple and pink in there. That's really, really exciting, okay. So you've got your graduated plain triangles. I've now got a gemstone that, I tell you something, this gemstone, depending on where you are from in the world, you might know this gemstone as black moonstone. You might know this gemstone as black labradorite. We know it as lavakite. It is a tremendous gemstone. You'll sometimes hear people talk about labradorite looking like a storm in a gemstone. This is like a thunderstorm in a gemstone. I love it. What's that character Halle Berry plays in? She plays Storm, doesn't she, in X-Men? She looks so sexy, doesn't she, with that white hair? She looks so beautiful. This is the kind of gemstone that she would wear. Black lavakite. Now, from kind of 6 foot away, it looks like a black gemstone. The closer you get, though, can you see that? The closer you get, the more breaks in the thunderclouds you see. Can you see that? Oh, do you see that? Do you see that quality? Can you almost hear the thunder? Did you feel like you were in a thunderstorm then? Did you? Did you? Okay, maybe not. Anyway, it looks like a thunderstorm in a gemstone. It's absolutely tremendous. I love it. Known as black moonstone, black labradorite. I love it. We know it as lavakite. That's strictly what it is. Faceted rounds, amazing. We haven't had lavakite for ages on Jewellery Maker. I love it when it's faceted. It just adds to that charm and quality, doesn't it, of the gem. Beautiful, such an evocative gemstone. Now, with your 2 strands of genuine gemstones, we also offer you another gem quality. Yep. Jenny Cleary was going crazy over this earlier on. This is beautiful. Beautiful, burnt orange agate pear drop cabochon. Now, isn't that gorgeous? I bought my daughter her first pair of shoes the other day, red patent shoes, and they look just like this. Yeah, little buckle shoes. Way too big for her. She looks like Charlie Chaplin, but I bought them anyway. Better than being too small. So gorgeous, highly polished cabochon of wonderful burnt orange agate. Let's see if we can get Mike's reflection in there. Mike, give us a wave. Almost got him. Almost got him. Not quite. It's not going to work, is it? Anyway, so you've got your 2 strands of genuine gemstones and your gorgeous cabochon. Now, because we've got Sammi with us today, of course we want to give her wire, and you are going to be getting wire. Oh my word, you are getting wire. You are going to be getting, oh my word, 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge gold coloured copper wire. 100 metres. 100 metres, a Usain Bolt of gold coloured copper wire in 0.25 millimetre gauge. Absolutely fantastic. And then you're going to be getting this. You're going to be getting 10 metres of gold-plated copper soft 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. 10 metres of gold-plated copper soft wire again. Oh, sorry, I do beg your pardon. This is 1 millimetre in gauge. You're then going to be getting raw copper wire, 10 metres in 0.8 millimetre gauge, and 10 metres in 1.5 millimetre gauge. So 2 strands of gemstones, a cabochon, and 140 metres of wire. Can I do something quite brave? Forget the gemstones, forget the gems. 140 metres of wire. 140 metres of wire. Do you want to see a price point today? That's not your deal. That's not your deal. No, it's not your deal. It's nowhere near your deal. Nowhere near your deal. Couldn't be further away from your deal. Today, 140 metres of wire, £27.95. £27.95p for 140 metres of wire. No. You got the gemstones as well. Black lavakite, natural. Look at the garnet. Look how reflected that. Look at, oh my word, look at the lustre. And there is your cabochon. For 140 metres of wire, 3 gemstone qualities under £28. Now, we gave this kit to Sammi. Sammi, what was your reaction when you opened this kit?
I was completely shocked, as with the other kit. The sheer amount of wire, and it's that brand new soft wire in the gold as well.
Yeah.
And I was gobsmacked to get the Larkovite anyway, or Larkovite. I never get it the right way around. To get that anyway was just amazing. Then I have garnets in a kit, you know, as well as the beautiful cabochon. But all of that wire, I thought that this kit was going to be a $34.95.
Absolutely. I think it deserves to be $34.95. Honestly, I do. But it's just a testament to our buying power, how much our buying power has increased over the last 12 months on JewelleryMaker, that we can now bring you 140 metres of wire and 3 gemstone qualities for under £28. Now, Sammi, there are 2 different kinds of wire here. In the fact, you've got the super soft wire and you've got the gold coloured copper wire here as well.
Yep.
What makes these wires different to wires I can get on the marketplace? What is JewelleryMaker wire better than other wires, do you think? What is our wire any good? Is it not good?
I loved every bit of wire in this kit.
What's so good about it?
I haven't found that soft copper anywhere else. It's really, 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 really soft. But even our normal e-coated wire is softer than the wire I was getting before I joined here. It's much softer.
So it's soft. Is it still strong though?
Yeah, because all you have to do is to work harden it. You just have to hammer it to work harden it. But it gives you a lot more scope to be able to manipulate it to get it to where you want to be. Before. Yeah, it's good for that. It's brilliant.
Fantastic.
I love it. I really do. I like the different shapes you can get with it.
So do I. I think it's absolutely incredible. I really, really do. And from speaking to many of you when you come through on workshops, and from speaking to our guest designers, our wire isn't brittle. It's not brittle. It's very soft. It's very malleable, but it's still extremely strong. Now, I'd like to show you some of the pieces that Sammi has made, because this is quite incredible jewellery. It really, really is. I'm amazed at the amount of colour in these pieces, Sammi. It's really quite beautiful.
Thank you.
Look at this first necklace that Sammi's made. I just think it's wonderful. It looks like an artifact, don't you think? It looks like something that's been discovered, that comes from I don't know, the Bronze Age or Grecian times or Roman times, because it's got this aged quality. But it's not old wire that Sammi's using. She's using Swelligant to get this incredible effect. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely extraordinary. I love how you've set that cabochon. Isn't that beautiful?
Thank you.
It's such a lovely flowing piece of jewellery, and I really get a sense of how much you enjoyed working with this kit, Sammi. It's wonderful, isn't it?
Well, I love cabs anyway, but yes. Yeah, I really did enjoy working with this. And I really wanted to give that kind of artifact-looking effect to a piece.
Looks like Tony Robinson has literally just dug this up. There should be bits of soil on it, maybe.
And a series of small walls.
Yes. Yeah. Member of the Time team digging this up. Let's have a look at this piece here as well, because this piece has only got 1 gemstone included in it, but it just shows you what you can do with the wire. So pretty. You don't even need to put the gemstone on there, really, do you?
No, you don't. But it's kind of a celebrating. And garnet is a gem for love as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's nice to have it in the middle of your heart.
Yeah, it's meant to be the bringer of light and a gemstone of love and romance.
So that was, I know, that was me being over sentimental. That one I forgot to show you upstairs. I found that in my bag when I was getting my prep out, so you didn't even see
what,
that
this bracelet here? Oh, I just forgot about this. Is it me? Is it just me? Or do those lava kites look like blueberries? They look like that. That's like a blueberry bracelet. That might just be me. I do eat a lot of blueberries. To me, everything is a blueberry. But that, look at that, look at this. Look at the wire. It almost looks like leather cord. It doesn't even look like wire. It's so...
It does, and I wanted to kind of do something quite unisex with that one, I think.
Absolutely, yes. Now, what are you going to demo for us, Sammi?
We're going to get through the bib, or as much of the bib as we can get through.
Wowza, yes please.
So, yeah, I went to start off by just simply showing how to make the torque bit, because not everybody even knows how to do that. Now again, with my measurements, I do the brilliant thing of just holding it up to my neck and seeing kind of how long I want it to be, and then adding at least an inch each side, because you can always make it shorter, but you can't add bits on. So to make the torque, first of all you just make a clasp at one end, well both ends, but we're going to start off with make a medium sized, well actually I'll make a small loop first at the top, see if I can get you to see this. And then I'm going to go back the other way, like that, and you've got a clasp. And if I can hold that still, sorry.
You're quick.
But there you go, that's it.
Wowza.
You have a clasp, and then you would just hammer that to make that a hook. And then it's a simple wrap loop on the other end. And you can see how versatile this thicker gauge wire, again you can do this with a 2 mil, but obviously it's a little bit tougher to do the last bit. I'm even pushing that over with my thumb.
Wow.
There. But when I get to this point, I will actually hold it. I've only got my chain, the round nose, so I'll hold it with those, and then I'll fold that end over, and then you have a simple torque made. Just got to squish that in. Technical term. Squish. Yes. Give it a good squish. Make sure there's no edges. If you feel any edges, then do get a file out to this. I always carry files with me. Like a nail file? Yes. Well, I got my JM file. I got this, so my big file, and then I use that if I find any rough edges. And you already have a torque. So if you want to go around smoothing out any kind of lumps with your hand, like that, because this wire is so soft, you can actually get it really, really round just doing that. And then I'll unclip it, and we're going to hammer it as well, because you want it to hold its shape when you start working to make the rest of the bib. Okay, so we'll pretend I've spent ages on that one, making it nice and the right shape. Otherwise I'll be sat there for absolutely yonks. And I'll start at one side. I'll use my hammer that I haven't pulled the head off, because that's going to be much better. And you go around, and you can see, oh actually I'm going to use the other one because it's going to be
the oh, is this a JewelleryMaker one?
That one is the JewelleryMaker one. This one is the non one. And you can see if you start hammering it, it starts curving up anyway. And all I'm doing is pulling it along. Oh, look at that. And it curves up. Yeah. So I'm going to start on the other side and then come round to the middle. And the curve can be, you can utilise the curve that you're putting in to make it sit over someone's shoulder. Not, well, you know what I mean, over the collarbone. Yeah. Because it shouldn't necessarily just be straight. Yeah, interesting, okay. And it's actually one of the most basic forms of metal shaping. It's called raising it. Ooh. So already you've got, like, if we can hold it like this, if you can see, if you go straight on, you can see how. Oh yes, it is gently kind of curved, isn't it? So if I was to put that on a bust now, it would actually already sit quite nicely over the collarbones. Lovely, okay. So, and that it was just took seconds. So that's the first bit you do. Obviously, then you want to take a smaller bit of wire. Now, what I did was I got my cabochon, and I decided that I was going to have a bib shape. So if I move this up a bit so you can see it, and then I wanted to get the center of this piece of wire, decided how long I was going to have my bib bit. You can bring it down as long as you want. I mean, there are no set measurements for this, because you're just going to make 2 curls at the end to get the right shape. And then we're going to, I'm so messy when I work, really got to sort that out. I'm just going to make just a curve on one side, and then I'll curl on the other side. And you see that I have done the rookie error of making the curl stick up instead of, so just twist it. It's so soft, you can do whatever you like. That's with fantastic, this wire. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's wonderful. I love this wire because it is just, it's very forgiving. So you can have a really good play with it. And you can take a long time getting the shape you want, and then hammering it in place. Yeah. And that way you get to play with texture as well as playing with everything else.
Please don't forget the wire and the cabochon that Sammi's using here is all part of the kit that we've taken to £27.95. It should be £45, over £45 for everything, for the lavakite, the garnet, for 140 metres of wire, and for the agate cabochon as well. It should be over £45. It's a massive price drop down to £27.95p. Just fantastic.
That is just for
I think £27.95 just for the wire is amazing.
Just think, I've made 3 pieces, well 4 including that ring, and I have masses and masses and masses and masses of wire like you would not believe left. More so than I had on the first kit. Just think of the amount of pieces you can produce. You know, you're only going to get 1 cab, but you get so many other gemstones.
So even if you came in to get this and you did make I don't know, maybe the design that that Sammi's working on now, you're going to have so much left over to use in other projects.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Masses of wire left over, and quite a lot of gemstones, as you can see in there.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So now I'm going to make. I've got my basic shape sat there, but before I actually wire the bit in, I'm going to make the backing that the cabochon sits on. So it's like the frame. So usual thing, we're going to, because it's pear-shaped, just bend it over your thumb, and there's your point for your pear already. Lovely. That's it, and now we're just going to shape this around. It's easier to take bits off than add bits on. So we don't, you know, always overestimate rather than underestimate when you cut bits off. And you can see how soft this wire is. Isn't it gorgeous? Unusually for me, I'm actually working off the reel here because I don't normally do that. And that's far more than I need, so I'll take that down. Are you using your flush cutters for that? You use them as part of this kit, and you use them in the last kit as well. Yeah. You were going on about these flush cutters and saying how effective they are at cutting the wire. Even the thickest gauge wires, they're pretty amazing, aren't they? Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely must have. Absolute must have. I know people worry because they are more expensive, but it's until you actually use them, you don't realise just how amazing they are. They are wonderful. Absolutely fabulous. All of our wire work experts on JewelleryMaker own a pair of these. They are absolutely amazing. £29.95p, and they're designed really to be with you for life, aren't they? Yeah. They're absolutely fantastic. They're such a fantastic quality tool. And as Sammi says, if you're going to be using any of the wires either from this kit or from our last kit, you know, the really thick gauge wires that are 1.5 or up to 2 mil gauge, you're going to need specialist tools to cut them with. So, you're under £30 here for your flush cutters. Fantastic ergonomic handles. They look like they're really comfortable to hold as well. They are. If you squeeze them, they spring back out, so they stop you having. They help stopping any RSI and bits and pieces like that. Absolutely, yes. I don't. You know, part of my condition, I have lots of muscular pain, and so anything that is ergonomic, I'm all over that. Love it. Absolutely. Oh wow, they look fantastic, don't they? So under £30, and it's one of our best-selling set of cutters. These, like I say, these are really designed to be with you for life. They're fantastic. Not very many of these left now. They do go very quickly whenever we have our wire work experts on, and as you can see, there's lots of people on the web and the phone lines coming through for these now. £29.95 for this tool. Absolutely fantastic one. Really brilliant. They're really good, and you can't find them cheaper anywhere else either. You know, really? That's interesting. I have looked. I do look, and I try and find them too. No, I'm a bit like that. I like value for money, so I do have a look. Absolutely. But I couldn't find them cheaper. They're usually over £30. Yeah, fantastic, brilliant. Okay, so you're slowly making your the back because I do like to be exact. No, absolutely. It has to fit. So I think I've just about finished that. So it has to fit. I'll turn it that way up. So you can see it fits just perfectly inside. So what that means is when you're pressing on the cabochon, it's not going to go through it. It's going to hold it exactly in place. And so you need that frame. So we're going to decide where you want. You obviously want that in the centre. Well, you might not. You might decide you want it somewhere else. But for this design, I wanted it in the centre. You want it in the centre, yeah. So when you have it there, then you're going to know exactly where you want. You know what sort of shapes you push your bib into the right shape so that sits exactly. When you put it all together, it's going to sit
lovely. Okay.
Perfectly. And then you just start wiring it on.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay, so
now what wire did you use for this? Oh, the 0.25. Of course, you get 100. I forgot you get 100 meters of this wire as part of the kit. That's extraordinary. 100 meters of this 0.25 millimeter gauge wire, and there's so much you can use it for, isn't there?
There is. Now the thing, I love 0.25. Yeah, I was checking I said the right gauge. I love it because it gives the most detailed weave.
Absolutely, yes.
So you can have, I'm just attaching the wire to it. It just gives the most beautiful detailed weave that you don't get with anything else. Now to wire it on, we're just going to do a little, I always call it the hourglass weave. So we're going to go under and over. You don't have to do under and over and then wire it. You can, if you wanted to, just go straight around it. But I'm going to go under and over, and the reason I'm using it rather than just going straight is it does give a little bit more strength.
Look at the finished item here, and when Sammi says you get that detailed finish, this is what she means. Look at this, the most detailed weave. It's just so beautiful. Look at that. That is astonishing, isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, I love it. I love that little intricate detail. It's beautiful.
Well, you get that with the 0.25. You get a much more intricate look that you wouldn't get with a 0.4. So all you do is you go around the wire once, and then you go under and over the top wire round once, and then back across the other way like an hourglass and round once. Now notice I haven't actually closed this loop yet, because I can just slip the wire through like that.
Ah, yeah.
Anything to make your life a little bit easier when you're weaving. Because weaving a closed space, as we know, always is a little bit more difficult. So when you've got that in place, we're not going to weave the top bit yet. You're then going to weave the edges to it.
Right, okay.
To the collar.
Yeah.
And the reason I just did it that way because I wanted this in place and wanted to get the edges in first.
No.
I mean,
totally get that,
you can do it your way, but the thing is, once you've got it, if you see it's off centre here because it's moved, but you can just slide it along. That's perfectly fine. Look at that. Doesn't matter. And then take a little bit of time again, making sure you've got it where you want it, and then just pick it up and start weaving the same under and over weave across here.
I love the fact that it's still workable at this point. You're not committed to exactly where that cabochon is going to be. You can slide it.
You can slide it, you can bend the wire. If you when you've wired the one side in, if you then realise that your bib isn't quite the right shape, again, just bend it again.
Isn't that fabulous?
Just keep reshaping it.
Gorgeous.
You also hammer the bottom bib bit if you want. If you're finding it a bit too soft, hammer it, and it will become nice. It's still workable when it's work hardened. It's just harder to work, but that can be very useful when you're achieving a shape as well.
Gorgeous. We've had a couple of texts in, Sammi, which I'd like to read out if that's okay.
That's perfectly fine.
The first one is from Verma, who says, "I love Sammi's wire work. Great job."
Thank you.
Verma's from California.
Oh,
California. How amazing is that? Teddy Bear from Texas. Is your name really Teddy Bear?
Oh.
I really hope your name is Teddy Bear.
I really like that name.
Do you have any advice on how not to cut my fingers whilst wiring? Mittens. Wear mittens whilst you wire work.
No, I think when you wire work a lot, you get calluses, and it's very glam. But you get your skin hardens and you don't cut yourself as much.
I've got calluses.
Try not to wire work using sharp objects, obviously. But there is finger tape you can use.
Okay.
You can use electrical tape also around your fingers if you didn't want to use finger tape, but I find that I don't want to use that because I like to be able to feel the wire as part of what, it's just part of.
So you're saying the more you wire work, it almost toughens your fingers up a little bit?
It does.
Interesting.
Yes. I hope that's toughen. I mean,
well, if Teddy Bear's got teddy bear paws, then...
Well, that's going to give you problems. If you haven't got opposable thumbs, you're going to struggle.
Exactly. If you don't have opposable thumbs, if you've just got paw shapes, then...
Yeah. Sorry, Teddy.
I'm not saying bears can't make jewellery. Okay, I'm not excluding anyone. I'm just saying it's more difficult to make jewellery if you haven't got opposable thumbs. That's what I'm saying.
You might be better off with Kumihimo.
Can you imagine that, a teddy bear just sitting there going, I can't do it!
Oh.
I can't do it! You can do anything. Just get a friend to help.
You can achieve it if you try.
You can!
Right, anyway, you carry on. The only thing about weaving with a 0.25 wire is it does take longer than a 0.4, quite a bit longer, but it does achieve actually a much smoother finish. So when you've done both sides, I'm going to move that out of the way. We have it looking like this.
Oh, I love this Blue Peter moment, everyone.
Well, when you're doing big wire work pieces, you have to, otherwise people just end up watching you weave for an hour, which isn't necessarily the way they want to spend their time. So yeah, rather than doing that, because basically when you start doing a weave, it's the same, and you can see if I hold it up, and you might get a close up on the one side, and then you'll be able to see what I've done, and you can see that I've done like the hourglass weave, and then when they've come really close together, I've just woven them together at 5 times, and then opened it out with the hourglass weave, and left a very long end bit, and that's because I will use the end bit to wire in the scrolls at the side, and it's at this point that I finally make any adjustments to the bib to make sure it's sitting properly, and then I'll wire this bit in.
Lovely, okay.
So that's, and again, that's just going to be the same bit.
Yes.
Doing the under and over and under and over.
The hourglass weave.
Yeah. So now we're going to sort the scroll work out on the sides.
Lovely.
Now you can see it does look like quite an intricate piece, but when you break it down, it's just a series of
a series of components almost,
yes,
isn't it? A series of stages.
Now, I went for about, I'm not quite sure how long that is, 15 centimetres in length. Yeah. But again, all I advise you to do is cut 2 exactly the same length bits, and I'm using the 1.5 here because this is part of the structure. And then when you start working them, you can, if you're strong in your hands, actually work them at the same time because it's so soft.
Yes, and so then you'll get identical scrolls.
Identical scrolls.
Yeah.
But it can, you can slip. So which is probably what's going to happen because I'm on telly. So yeah, we're going to just do that. Keep going. And you can see that even though I'm working, well, I guess it would be like 3 mil because you're doing it at the same time. It's still really, really soft. I'm just dropping them because my hands are still sweaty. It's a nice thought, isn't it? So I'm going to do a nice big scroll on that side and then a smaller one on the end. But what I'm going to do, once I've got the one side done, because they're both the same, I'm going to kind of lay it out and decide, well, that's kind of okay for me.
Yeah, so lovely.
I'm going to maybe bend that around a little bit more because what you want here is room for those garnets to dangle.
Ah, yes, of course.
Obviously, you don't have to do that. You could just do it without the garnets, in which case just leave that with a scroll. And then we're going to just scroll up the other end. So I've decided that, yeah, that's fine. That length is fine. And I'm just going to make a weave on the scroll on the other end.
Lovely.
Save time. Again, I'm going to do them at the same time. And you watch it all go wrong now.
No, it won't. Have faith, Sammi.
Have faith. Yeah, well, I would, but if it's ever going to go wrong, it's when you're saying
it's going to be on live TV.
It's quite simple. You just do this.
It's like the episode of Blue Peter with the baby elephant. I'll never forget that.
That was so funny.
For our viewers who didn't see that Blue Peter episode, it was many moons ago. London Zoo brought their new baby elephant into the Blue Peter studio, which is a children's TV programme, and the baby elephant proceeded to run across the studio and then defecate on the floor. I think the zookeeper actually slipped over in it as well, which is very funny.
It was just the best episode ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it was.
You can't write it. Tom's saying you can't write that stuff. You can't.
It was just
And
great.
you just wire wrap that in there with the 0.25mm gauge wire again?
Yeah, again. And just using the tails that you've left from starting to wrap these in, just carry on round. You wire wrap those again, doing the 0.25. Because you've got such a strong shape here, it's going to be strong enough to hold it. Now, normally, I would use a 0.4 for structural work. But because we've got such thick gauge wires and because you're doing that over and under weave, you're actually giving it that firmness. It does mean that I'll weave a bit further along than I would with a 0.4, but that's the only difference. And I lost the end.
There it is.
Found it. So yeah, I'm just going to weave. You just start weaving those in place.
Gorgeous.
We're going to weave it exactly halfway up.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
And that's because what we're achieving here is where we're going to wire the cabochon in. So what you need is north, south, east, and west wired in, because those are anchor points for your wire to come over.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So that's why I've used the. I mean, you could make scrolls out of the 0.8 or the 1 mil, but it's not going to be quite as strong enough, I think. So yeah, just start weaving those in on those sides.
Lovely.
So that's it. It's not really hugely technical, but there is a lot of, there's lots of little bits of weaving involved.
I like it. I really like it. Good. I'm just looking at all these different pieces which Danny's put next to me actually, and I'm looking at the findings that we've got. We've got toggle clasps as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good time to bring this in actually.
Yeah. I'm just going to be weaving.
We've got a deal for you right now for. Or you get everything here. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker today, and this might look a little bit daunting if you don't know what head pins and earring findings and crimp beads and crimp bead covers are, but in actual fact, free with your first order, you'll get started with JewelleryMaker booklet, which explains all of these findings. This is a really, really, really fantastic bundle for you. This is all silver-plated copper. You're going to be getting all of these silver-plated copper findings right here. You're also going to be getting your gold-coloured hair combs as well, which if you do any bridal work or any prom work, if you make beautiful little fascinators, if you make any vintage-style pieces as well, then these kind of hair combs are invaluable. You're going to be getting 5 of these gold-coloured hair combs. And I've also got gold-plated 925 sterling silver coin beads. Now I want to show you these. You're getting a pack of 5 of these. I'll pop them there actually, Liv, for you to see. They're slightly brushed. Can you see that? They're gorgeous. And these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver coin beads that you're going to be getting here. Deals like this are always really useful because it's always really important to have your own stash. Sammi, how often have you made a piece of jewellery and you've come to finish it off and you find that you've run out of crimp beads, or you've run out of crimp bead covers, or you've run out of that one finding that you need?
I had enough times to make sure that I've always got a lot in my stash.
See, this is
basically.
It's so frustrating when that happens. It's so frustrating when you run out of those head pins or those crimp beads that you need to finish off that piece of jewellery. So this is a really, really fantastic stash builder. The deal you're going to be getting today for everything here, so for your 115 yellow gold plated copper findings, for your 5 gold plated silver coin beads, and for your 5 gold coloured hair combs, it is absolutely wonderful. £17.85p. Fantastic. We're not going to stay there though. No, we're going to go lower. As with everything, we want to be able to offer you a saving, a really fantastic saving. It would go so beautifully with all of that gorgeous 0.25mm gauge gold wire that we've brought you in as part of this kit. $11.95 for everything. Now, I know how much these findings packs are on their own. Aren't they between $7.95 and $9.95 just on their own, just for 115 findings? You're then going to be getting your hair combs and your gold-plated silver coin beads just for an extra few pounds. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. We were talking about yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver earlier on. We were talking about precious metals earlier on. And don't forget, those 5 brushed coin beads are yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Absolutely wonderful. And of course, the 100 metres of the 0.25mm gauge wire that you've got as part of the kit, which Sammi's demonstrating with, would work beautifully with your hair combs because it's great for weaving gemstones onto hair combs, for doing things like the tiara twist as well. I think this is a great deal. I think it's wonderful. There's not many other places that I know of where you can get this amount of findings, this variety of findings, for price points like this.
Not with those spacers. Those would be great, those 95 ones with those citrine from earlier.
Ooh, yeah.
If you wanted to be decadent and have 3 citrine with 1 spacer in between.
Definitely, definitely with the hand-faceted citrine we bought you earlier on. I think £11.95 even for the precious metal spacers coins on their own. Absolutely wonderful. Do you know what we're going to do though? £9.95p. You go to any craft shop, that sells precious metal, because a lot of them don't, you go to any craft shop and you look for a pack of coin beads, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver coin beads for 5 of them on their own. Would you be hard pushed to get 5 precious metal coin beads for under a tenner? I think you probably would be, actually. But today, you're going to be getting all of these precious metal coin shaped beads, plus 115 yellow gold plated copper findings and your gold coloured hair combs for under £10. Now that findings pack on its own with 115 findings at the top there is £7.95, so it's like you're paying £7.95 for those 115 findings. Then you're getting precious metal spacer beads and 5 of your gold coloured hair combs for £2. You know that's ridiculous. I know that's ridiculous. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning precious metal here. And again, if you want to try us out here on JewelleryMaker, if you want to try out our quality, try out the quality of our findings, then do it with this. I'm going to sneeze. Did you get that? Did you hear it? Did you hear it over in Florida? I wonder if Teddy Bear heard it. It was a big one. Sorry about that. But Sammi, I mean, you were referring to these precious metal beads just a few seconds ago. I've experienced price points where, you know, just little tiny precious metal beads like this on their own, even at big craft fairs like the big Hobbycraft show at the NEC. For precious metal beads like this, £9.95 at a craft fair, at a big craft fair. That's fantastic.
Yeah, they charge a lot up there anyway. But yeah, especially if you're looking for gold plated, because they're not as easy to find, I find. Nope. I certainly, interestingly, have still not managed to find gold plated sterling silver wire that you actually sell here. Never found it anywhere else yet.
Well, there you go.
So I have looked around, but I've never found it.
But £9.95 for your 5 spacer beads, for your 5 coin beads, brilliant. But then, of course, you're going to be getting your 115 gold-plated copper findings and 5 gold-coloured hair combs as well as part of that deal. Amazing!
I'm in love with the feather hairpins. Those are the ones I love.
Oh, what, these ones here?
Because I can use them like wire. So you put the gems of distinction or whatever in them, and you can just wire them onto things.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're just amazing. You
get 3 sorts of head pins as part of this deal. You get your featherlight head pins, you get your slightly thicker ones, and then you get your flat top head pins as well. Look at that. A metre of chain as well as part of this deal. A metre!
It's that lovely fine chain as well.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, isn't it? That lovely, it's a Rollo chain. Look at that. Metre of chain as part of this deal. £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, from one amazing deal to another amazing deal, I just want to... I want to bring you a deal for toggle clasps. We're actually going to be playing this in the first hour today, but for some reason we didn't. This deal is gonna rock your world. Take a look at what I've got here. Toggle clasps. I've got 3 toggle clasps here. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely bit of detailing. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Lovely bit of a braided detail there. Isn't that gorgeous? And this one here, beautiful braided, twisted, like a ribbed detail here. There's your toggle part, there's your T-bar part. Isn't that beautiful? You can see that quality, you can tell the quality. It's such high quality, isn't it, Sammi? It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
The level of detail on each one of these. You're getting an absolutely beautiful level of detail. Isn't that gorgeous?
I'll probably get my moulding compound out if I bought them.
You see, this is it. You could literally take a mould from each one of these and make your own. I mean, and it would look absolutely wonderful. You can make your own out of fine silver, couldn't you?
You could, but I think if you use a moulding compound, you probably only get 1/2 of it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So you'd have a plain back with a beautiful front.
These are obviously 3-dimensional. Beautiful. I love that. I love this one here. Isn't that beautiful? You can actually suspend gemstones or a little photo in there. Set it as a locket.
That's nice. A little little cameo, couldn't you?
Yeah, beautiful. Why not? Now, I want to show you your price today because there's one vital bit of information that I haven't told you about this. There's one vital bit of information I haven't told you about this. These clasps are 925 sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, and rose gold plated sterling silver for $9.95. So for under £10 today, you are getting 925 sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, and rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in all three of these clasps for under £10. Oh my goodness me. And I think that is one of the big reasons why people come back to JewelleryMaker time and time again. Because I'm not going to lie to you, you can get clasps like this elsewhere. You can get clasps which are rose gold plated silver or yellow gold plated silver elsewhere. Yeah, will they look as good as this? Some of them will, yeah. Will the quality be the same? Quite possibly, yes. Will the price point be the same? $9.95 for 3 toggle clasps. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely out of this world. And Sammi should know, she works with fine precious metals. You know, she makes her own pieces out of fine metal. Sammi, you know how difficult it is to make these. These are not your run-of-the-mill toggle clasps. As you said, the level of detail is such that Sammi would actually be tempted to make her own, take a mould of these and make her own out of this. Because believe you and I, this is not a case of us phoning our suppliers over in Jaipur and saying, hey, can we get some nice decorative toggle clasps? Yeah, sure. Precious metal? Yeah, absolutely. When do you want them? Tomorrow? Okay, fine. We'll have them by you tomorrow. We'll FedEx them to you overnight. They'll be with you by tomorrow. Perfect. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers. Bye.
But even if you made a mould of them and made your own out of fine silver, I'm not sure that you could do it for $9.95.
I don't think you could.
I'm not sure how much PMC it would take.
I don't think you could. I honestly don't think you could. This is months and months and months in the making. Absolutely fantastic. $9.95. And as Sammi says, she's not convinced that you'd be able to make your own out of precious metal for this kind of a price. So how can we do it? Okay, well, for starters, we don't buy 10 lots of these. We will buy 100 lots of these, but we don't buy 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 lots of these because this is precious metal and it is just that. It is precious. And it's not inexpensive for us to get hold of. In fact, quite the reverse. It's very, very difficult for us to get hold of, but I think this is absolutely amazing. This is wonderful. For less than £10, 3 massively beautiful, highly decorative precious metal clasps. Amazing. Enjoy. Gorgeous. Now, we do have some more Swelligant coming up, Sammi.
We do. So I'll quickly finish what I was talking about here, and then I'll talk about the Swelligant. So yeah, I've wired in the, you can see how quick I have been, I've wired in the sides.
It's amazing.
No, I did have this one prepped earlier. And then I took, I think, 2 10cm pieces of the 1mm, and I made little swirls like that, exactly the same way as we did the big ones. And wanted to make sure that they fit in the little space. You can take time to kind of adjust and make sure they're the right size, and then wire them in like we did before.
Lovely.
But you can see where I've wired in the top, again, I have left a long tail. And that is so you can suspend, I can use that long tail to suspend the garnets from in a moment.
Okay.
So once it's all now wired in, we'll put the cab on, I think, first.
Yeah.
So I like to do it because this is the bit people find, you know, it can be a bit tricky.
It's the most challenging part, isn't it?
Aren't they? But this wire is so soft. It's so lovely. I mean, you could use either the raw copper or the gold to do the front. I used the gold because I thought it makes, I have kind of partially Swelliganted it and left some bits glinting. I thought it made a nice contrast.
It does.
But actually, when I finished the piece before I even put the Swelligant on it, I thought, you know what, I quite love the gold and the copper contrast.
I think it's beautiful.
So you don't, you know, I think it looks lovely when you Swelliganted it as well. So I'm going to take quite a bit. And I like to take quite a long piece of the 0.8. I've got about 1.5 foot, something like that. And I'm going to hold it underneath, and it's going to end at the bottom. So I'm going to make sure I've got quite a long tail, a couple of inches at the bottom. And you can see where I might actually start that side. Hold it there, and I'm going to come over the top of the gem. Now this is quite tricky while I'm holding it in place, and so you can see it. I want to just lift my thumb up so it can come the other side of my thumb. I'm going to come over the top and then feed it over the top of that swirl there. If you can see the structural one to the side. I don't want to point to it because I'll drop everything. That's not ideal. And I'm pulling it down. And again, because it's like thread, it's so soft, this wire is absolutely perfect for it. Now can we go from on top again? That would be easier. It's hard for me to twist it so you can see at this angle.
That's okay. We can follow you, Sammi.
Okay then. Right. So sorry, I've just let go of everything doing that. Right, and then we're going to come underneath, poke it up through the hole in the bottom of the design there between the scroll. And again, because it's so soft, it just loops nicely. You don't get any of the kinks. You can just, you know, get rid of those if you see any.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going to go over this side here. And again, soft, really, really soft. And then up under there. So you're like stitching it in 4 big stitches.
Lovely.
And it's such an easy way to set a cabochon. Once you've got your frame done, it makes a really, really nice, quite distinctive way of doing it. It depends on what you like, because you might like to have your wire not across the stone. Some people are quite finicky about it. But when you're working with a beautiful solid cabochon like this, you're not actually going to hide any detail. So like I wouldn't necessarily use this kind of setting with the Charoite, because I'd want to keep all of the colours. I wouldn't want to have anything going across the front of that stone. But when you've got a lovely solid agate or onyx cabochon, it's nice to be able to have a little bit of drama to the front of it. And you can see, I've just put it in there, I've just moved that one out of the way. Bring them round the bottom and push that one up that side. And I'll pull this one tight, pull it nice and firmly. And then I'm going to put it up this side, and there's loads of wire left, but that's fine because you're using that for leverage when you put it in. And it's there, and then you can just...
Look at that!
It's in. It's not going to move anywhere, and this works really, really well with those teardrop cabs, because you've got it holding it, you know, the nose of it, if you like.
Yeah.
It's not going to come out. So the other reason for using the 0.8, and I hope I did pick up the 0.8, now I've said that, because is that you can actually slide one of these straight on there.
Wow! You're using your flush cutters again. You're loving those, aren't you?
I know. I absolutely wouldn't be without them. I wouldn't be without them. So I'm going to put one of the larkbites on there, and then I'm just going to...
You do need your flush cutters, don't you?
You absolutely do. Yeah. Absolutely. I would say they're an essential. If you can wait, if you want to invest in one tool, invest in those. So yeah, I've put the bead in there just to in that hold. It also anchors the other side of it, and I'll make a loop up. Woohoo! There, and it's done, and that is basically how you make it. And then I painted the whole thing in the prep. I can't find the whole of this in the prep, and then the brass Swelligant, and then I dabbed with a sponge. I dabbed that beautiful verdigris, the patina across it.
Oh,
then that's what gave it the really ancient look. So
I've got my Swelligant ready.
But as you can see on this one, I'm going to take this one off, actually, because we're going to, when you use the patina, it keeps going. So once you've applied it, it'll keep going. So it got greener and greener and greener and greener across it. So I've waited the 72 hours. I have sealed it.
Gorgeous.
And so I'm going to get a brush, and I'm going to gently dry brush a little bit more of the brass over the top.
Yes, please.
Just to bring up the highlights. Obviously, you don't have to, you could burnish it instead before sealing. However, I thought that I liked the raised bits of the verdigris because they were adding texture as well as colour, and I was quite frightened of sort of damaging those.
It's like a crust almost, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Everybody likes crusty jewellery. So, but yeah, so I'm just going to get this ready while you know.
Yes, so here we go. The brass metal coating. This is absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Your gold green verdigris patina, which is what gives it this fantastic greeny kind of almost like a crusty effect. It's absolutely beautiful. You're also going to be getting your dioxide in charcoal black. Believe it or not, you will hardly use any of this dye, just so you know. And you're going to be getting your other dioxide here, which is in blood red. Awesome. Blood red, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, fantastic, fantastic treat for you today. Are we going to show the deal that this? Are we going to show the price this should be? Yeah, £26.80. That should be your price today. I just need to draw your attention to the fact that you will hardly use any of this to work on a piece of jewellery like the one Sammi has created here. To get that incredible effect, you will need to get this gorgeous Swelligant package. Today, for your bundle, this is your price point. You're going to love it, £14.95p. So for your two larger Swelligants here, for your brass and for your gold green verdigris patina, and of course your two dioxides, absolutely fantastic, under £15. Now,
that's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Now you've hardly got any of the brass in it. Is that going to be enough?
Yeah, because I'm only, what I want is it to kind of almost dry out a bit on my brush so I don't, you know, and sort of push it over.
Yes,
but
please, let's have a look.
That will be plenty. And the dioxide, I know I mentioned before about putting things in here. Don't do that with the dioxide because you only need the tiniest bit and it doesn't dry it. So if you poured some in there, you'd never get through it all. You really wouldn't.
Oh, really? So the dioxide you use a tiny amount of?
That's not dry enough, so I'm going to put... So don't worry if you get a bit too much on, because you can just wipe it off your brush like that and then almost pick it back up. Ooh. So you don't have a... but can you see where I've... well, I'll let you get a close-up when I've done it, because before it was really, really, really quite green. But I'm just rubbing it over the raised bits there. So you're still going to have that beautiful verdigris in the recesses, and I'm still going to leave some of it on the tops.
Oh, look at it! That was beautiful.
I know. I just want to tone it down a bit and not be quite so green. But that's the amazing thing about Swelligant, is you can layer it. You don't, you know, this is all sealed, so it's not going to. The new stuff you've put on isn't going to patina, but then you can put the layer of the sealant on, you know, and then change the colours again. And if you didn't like it, you could just paint over the whole thing gold.
Yeah, lovely.
But I mean, how many times have you done a design or started to do a design and you've run out of the right colour wire, or you've run out of the right colour? This, you don't have to worry about it. You can just do your whole piece and then paint it all one colour. It's amazing.
Gorgeous.
And then patina it and just play. But I've really just lifted the colour of it all by putting this tiniest bit of almost dry brushing it on there. And that's the alternative to burnishing. So if you don't want to damage any kind of delicate patina like this, then just dry brush a little bit over the top.
Yeah,
pick out the accents.
Gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? So £14.95 for your Swelligant bundle here. As you can see, Sammi's just literally used the tiniest amount just to brush over that design. It should be over £26 today. £14 and 95p for everything. Wonderful. And if you want to get the kit, of course, with all of that wire, with 140 metres of wire, with your 3 gemstone qualities, so for your garnet, your lavakite, and of course your agate as well, £27.95, down from over £45. Absolutely incredible. Love it. Absolutely wonderful. Now, whereabouts are we now? So I'm just gazing at this ring. Sorry, whereabouts are we now, lovey?
We're done. I mean, I would just leave that. When I've got it to the sort of place I'm happy with, leave it for another further 72 hours and then seal it again, and it's done. The importance of sealant is to preserve the patina and preserve the Swelligant on your piece. It also works as a barrier, so you know it's going to stop you coming in contact with it. Not that that's a problem because it is non-toxic, but I do wonder, you know how some people who maybe don't get on with some metals, they paint them with clear nail varnish to wear them. I do wonder if this sealant would work for that. I can't guarantee that it would, but I did wonder that when it was on there. So that might be worth trying. If you've got a friend who doesn't get on with metal, have a go with the sealant and experiment on her. But you know, nicely.
Fantastic.
But you know, that sort of thing as well. But the sealant is important to preserve your piece. The more layers of Swelligant you apply, the longer lasting it will be. And once you've sealed it as well, that's just going to make it preserve really, really well.
I think it's wonderful. It gives your pieces of jewellery the most beautiful effect, the most beautiful look. You don't have to Swelligant with the kit at the bottom of the screen at all. But honestly, Swelligant is so addictive. Once you start with it, you can't stop. It's wonderful.
You can't. I mean, I think I used less than a drop of that dioxide on the red and black heart thing.
Yeah.
I dabbed a little bit around the choker, alternating red and black.
Oh, I can just see it.
And it just gives a real subtle effect. Yeah, I added just the 0.25 wound around it all afterwards, just so that I could, just to add a little bit of texture and drama.
You can definitely see the red oxide in that central heart there.
You can.
Isn't it beautiful?
Well, I did a few layers to get that red. It's very, very subtle.
And you use a tiny amount of it.
And then you layer it up, so you don't have to worry about it all going massively red. Because you could use a sponge, just sponge it back off if you don't like it.
Ooh, nice.
Wait till it's dry, which it dries really fast, and Swelligant over the top of it. You know, there's no going wrong with it. It's amazing.
Brilliant.
Absolutely love the stuff.
Now, I've got a tool bundle for you here. I've got, you were talking about these earlier on actually, nylon jaw pliers. There's something about these pliers and they bewitch everyone. Everybody who works with wire is after a pair of these. We don't have them in stock very often. It's actually really great that we've got them in stock today because, of course, with any of the designs that Sammy's been working with, of course, with the wire, they are invaluable. Sammi, why do you love nylon jaw pliers so much?
Because you don't mark your wire. If you're trying to grip, hold something in place or make a spiral or a really tight spiral, you need to grip quite hard and twist and let go and grip and twist. And every time you do that with metal pliers, you're likely to chew your wire.
Right,
Even if you're really, really good, you're likely to mark your wire. So those are essential. So
it prevents you marking your wire. It also helps protect the colour a little bit on some of our coloured wire. They are absolute essentials for wire work. They really, really are. Even when I've spoken to viewers in the jewellery makers in the past who watch the show, who have tried getting flat nose pliers and just wrapping them in masking tape, it doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same effect. You've really got to get a pair of these. Okay, so you've got your nylon jaw pliers here. You've also got your flat nose pliers here. These are really nice. I love the grip on these as well. These are nice and easy to use, aren't they? Now, Sammi, what do you use your flat nose pliers for?
Gripping again.
Okay.
Gripping, pinching, that kind of thing. If I'm making, like I did it earlier, making the torque, making the loop at the end, I will often grip them in my flat nose pliers and then crimp, you know, with the chain nose pliers on the other side. So they're very much for holding things in place or crimping things down.
Fantastic. And I've got side cutter pliers as well. What are these for, Sammi? How have you used these in the past? Or?
They are for cutting wire. That's what they're for, cutting wire. But
so cutting the thinner gauge wires, I assume,
yes, yeah? Okay. I'm not sure what gauge they will go up to.
Okay.
Do not cut your memory wire with them because you will blunt them.
Oh my word, no, no, no. Do not cut your memory wire with these. Good point. But definitely for wire cutting, absolutely ideal. Now, £12.85p should be your price. Believe you and I've seen tools. I've seen one tool on its own in not from JewelleryMaker, of course. One set of chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers on their own, and you're looking at £15–20 for just one pair of flat nose pliers. £7.95 for 3 sets of pliers. One of them being one of our biggest selling wire work set of pliers. There, your nylon jaw pliers and your flat nose pliers and your side cutters. For £7.95, and the quality of these tools is wonderful. Sammi, you can vouch for the quality of these tools as well, can't you?
Yeah, I love those, especially the nylon pliers. I always have quite a lot of pliers. I have a set in my workshop, I have a set in my bag, I have my set in my other bag.
So somebody at home's already got these?
Upstairs and a set downstairs. And,
so it's worthwhile getting more than one of these then?
It is. I mean, you might...
Okay.
Not just for yourself, you might want to get them as a gift as a friend, or you might want to do, like if you talk to the WI, maybe you're going to do some, you know, do some small little workshops or bead groups with your friends and things like that. It's nice to have extra ones in your bag too, so if you go along to your bead group and your mate's forgotten some, you can go, oh, I've got a spare set.
Can we see the nylon jewel pliers in action, Sammi?
You can. Let me just...
I like this.
That's it. You've got those because I forgot mine, didn't I? Well, I haven't. They're in my bag. I just forgot to get them out and didn't want to duck under the table.
I really like these pliers. I think they're absolutely fantastic.
So I'm just going to make a very tight, and you can only get so far using the chain. And if I carried on trying to do that, I'm going to start chewing it up. Okay. So this is when I would use these.
On our website, I think you were having trouble coming in to get this bundle. You can now get this now. We've rectified the issue. $7.95 for 3 sets of pliers for your nylon jaw, for your side cutters, and for your round nose. Not round nose, flat nose pliers.
Flat nose.
It says round nose on the details, but it's flat nose pliers that you're going to be getting. Okay.
So you see, you're just twisting. But if you try to do that, gripping with a set of the other pliers, you're going to chew it up. Yes. The other thing that they are good for is if you have like a kinked up bit of wire and stuff, you just use them to straighten it up.
Yeah, I've seen guest designers do that before.
Yeah, because you're not going to mark it then, and you can pull it through like that.
Whereas if you did that with metal...
If you did that with metal, if you're using a coated wire, you're going to strip it. And if you did it with metal, you're going to work hard on that immediately. So you use a combination of your pliers and your thumbs, and then that's how you get it straight, or even just holding it still so you can get a good purchase on the wire. Because you can hold that a lot. Well, I can hold that a lot stronger in that than I can my hands.
But you see, $7.95 for 3 sets of pliers. When you consider the kind of price points you pay for essential ingredients like this when you do start a new hobby. If you think about how much you pay for essential ingredients when you do start a new hobby, $7.95 is just an add it to your order kind of price, and you've got 3 of your most essential wirework tools set. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, if you're on our website, please do check your baskets out, as this is going really, really quickly, and you can now allocate this to yourself on our website, so just to make you aware of that. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come, including Tanzanite. Oh my word, do not go anywhere.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
When
begin shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer running for all our customers. Our pick of the week is an amazing Get Started with Jewellery Making bundle. This incredible value for money bumper pack includes a toolkit, beading trays, threading material, gemstones, display stands, gift boxes, findings, and the 4th birthday DVD collection. All of this for just £84.95. This limited offer is great for beginners or simply to stock up on all your jewellery making essentials. To get your hands on this deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I tell you something, I am so unbelievably excited about the last kind of half an hour of this show today because we have got emerald, oh my word, that is like the ultimate, that is the daddy of emerald. The size, the shape, the sheer carat weight you are getting in this strand is of such an enormous magnitude. I can't wait to bring this to you. We've also got coming up, I've got to show you this as well because this is sensational. Tanzanite faceted drops. Oh my word, absolutely delicious. Gorgeous. Oh, right. Has Sammi still got her mic? You've still got your mic on, haven't you, Sammi? You've still got your mic on?
Yeah.
Yeah. How excited are you about emerald and Tanzanite?
Really excited. I love Tanzanite. Especially after watching that documentary last night. You know, there's none coming out the ground.
I know. We're going to do it in one. We're going to do it in one game's time. All will be revealed. Where are we going to go, love? Chain, chain, chain. You love this deal. You absolutely love this deal. We've got just under 80 left. We started off with 359 of this. For £7.95, you are getting 4 meters, at least 4 meters of silver plated copper chain. But it's not just any chain, it's not just any silver plated copper chain. You are going to be getting 2 curb link chains here and here. You're going to be getting your Rolo chain there, and you're also going to be getting your 5-in-1 Figaro chain. Can I show you each one individually? Here's your curb link chain. I'll show you both of the curb link chains together actually, because you can just see that they're both exactly the same. There they are. Beautiful curb link chains, just slightly different dimensions, okay. You've got your Rolo chain, which is basically round links. Check it out. Beautiful. And your 5-in-1 Figaro chain, this is the one that does it for me. The weight on this chain as well, it's incredible. Isn't that just gorgeous? So elongated twisted links and then smaller twisted links as well. Absolutely awesome. The great thing about this deal, of course, is the fact that you're going to be getting so much chain for £7.95. I think if you went anywhere else, you went to any craft shop and you asked for 4 meters of any kind of chain, you'd be hard pushed to get it for £7.95. But we're not offering you just that. We're offering you 4 different types of chain for under £8. An absolutely incredible deal. It's wonderful. Oh, it's just look at all that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And you went absolutely nuts for it. We started off with 359. We've now got under 80 left. Absolutely sensational. There's so much you can use this for. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what this would go really, really well with? A really beautiful strand of genuine gemstones. Really, I mean, a really top quality strand of genuine gemstones. Ah. How about this? My goodness me. I remember the first time I ever saw Tanzanite. I remember the first time I ever came into contact with this gemstone. It was about 7 years ago. And I'd heard about it before I'd actually ever had the chance to hold it and to see it. I was in the studio, in our old studios, when we used to be an internet-based channel all those years ago, and we had some new pieces of jewellery in, and I picked up this ring and I thought that what I was looking at was sapphire. And Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, was in the studio at the same time, and I said, "This is new. Is this sapphire?" No. Tanzanite. My jaw hit the floor. Ever since that moment, I have been enamoured with this gemstone. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we pride ourselves on bringing you fantastic quality gemstones, and we genuinely believe in value for money, okay? We don't work on ridiculously high margins. We work on the kind of margins that frighten our competitors. We believe in bringing you every gemstone we possibly can for the best possible price. But with gemstones like Tanzanite, we had to make a really, really difficult decision. Tanzanite is a gemstone which was discovered in the late 1960s, launched by Tiffany's in the 1970s. One of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, only mined in one place on Earth. The Merulani Hills in Arusha in Tanzania. If you were watching on ITV last night at 9 o'clock the documentary about the Genuine Gemstone Company, then you will probably be aware. You will a broadcast from a shed near Birmingham, I remember they said last night. It was fantastic. You may be aware of the problems we have encountered with this gemstone over the last 12 months. This gemstone is in massively short supply. We visited one of our own, we visited one of the small mines that supplies Gems TV and the Genuine Gemstone Company earlier on last year. Steve Bennett, the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, climbed a ladder down the shaft of this mine to look for Tanzanite because he wanted to see for himself if the rumours were true. Reportedly, no Tanzanite of gem quality had been mined, had come out of that mine at all in the last 2 months. 2 months, nothing from that mine. It's worrying. It's very, very worrying. We're at a stage now when digging for Tanzanite, we are digging up to 800 metres below ground level. When you get to that kind of level, it becomes very, very difficult to dig any deeper. It becomes very, very difficult to mine any deeper without some serious machinery. It's not possible to dig much deeper without some serious work. And unfortunately, new seams of Tanzanite are not being hit. Tanzanite is, at the moment, extremely scarce. We had to make a really difficult decision earlier on this year. We had to do something that we've never done before. We at the Genuine Gemstone Company had to do something that we've never done before. We had to raise the price of a gemstone. We had to raise the price of Tanzanite to reflect just how scarce this gemstone appears to be becoming. Demand for this gemstone is raising, and I can see that over half the quantity of this strand has already been allocated. Demand is rising. Unfortunately, deposits appear to be depleting. Yet here on JewelleryMaker and here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are still able to bring you price points like this for one of the world's rarest gemstones. I don't want to be sitting here in 18 months' time, 2 years' time, in a year's time. I don't want to be sitting here saying, do you remember when we used to be able to bring you Tanzanite? Do you remember when we used to be able to bring you that fabled gemstone, Tanzanite? It's a little bit like certain presenters who present at the Genuine Gemstone Company saying, do you remember when we used to be able to bring you Russian Alexandrite? Do you remember when we used to be able to bring you Russian Alexandrite? I've never seen a Russian Alexandrite in my life. I've never seen it. It can't be mined anymore. There's none left. There's none left. I don't want to be sitting here in a year, 18 months' time and saying the same thing about Tanzanite. Now, what are you going to do with this? Make it into jewellery? Make it into jewellery? Why not? Do you know what I would actually do with this? I think I'll probably come in and get this today, maybe one or two. Two of these maybe, yeah. Keep one to make into jewellery. Do you know what I'd do with the other one? I'd stick it in my safe. Yep, I'd stick it in my safe and do nothing with it. Do nothing with it for 5 years. Do nothing with it. You never know. You never know with this gemstone. And I have to say, what could be the worst that happens? You get it back out of the safe, you make it into a beautiful pair of earrings, you make it into a gorgeous set of jewellery. The fact of the matter is, this gemstone is in such high demand. Unfortunately, supply cannot meet demand. 7 opportunities remaining at £35 and 95p, which for Tanzanite, which for genuine Tanzanite is absolutely extraordinary. And we at the Genuine Gemstone Company are proud of being one of the biggest buyers of Tanzanite, buying it in some of the largest quantities, and we are sitting here at the Genuine Gemstone Company thinking to ourselves, you know, we are frightened. We are frightened that this time, 2 years' time, it might not be here. 4 opportunities, and I've got 9 of you on our website who've got this in your baskets. Please, if all of you on the web check out your baskets, I'm still going to have people missing out. Please check out your baskets now. This could be the last you see of this strand. And if the rumours to be believed, if the rumours are to be believed, we're not going to be seeing more and more and more of Tanzanite. Less and less and less. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Stunning. Now, where are we going now, lovely? The rice beads. Now, hey, don't even go there, Danny. Don't even go. Don't even go there. Don't even go there with your price-dropping shenanigans. Danny sent me an email a few days ago saying, all right, Carol, I'm going to be your producer. He does actually sound like that. I'm going to be, yeah, you do. I'm going to be your producer on the Designer Inspiration Show. You've got Sammi. I thought, ace, brilliant. What would you like to see on the show? Are there any particular gemstones you'd like to see? I said, well, I'd like to see some Tanzanite. Thinking, yeah, you're not going to get any Tanzanite. Well, we've had that. And I said, I'd like to see some emerald. Thinking, I might have a little bit of emerald, might have a little strand of emerald. 250 carats of emerald coming your way before the end of the show. Oh my word. And I said, I'd like to see this other gemstone. I have fallen back in love with this gemstone. I thought I did fall out of love with it. But I tell you something that I heard a couple of months ago made me fall back in love with it. I heard somebody who is not coming from a gemstone background. I heard one of the curators from the Tate Museum. They're running they've got an exhibition at the minute about the colour, the exhibition is on the colours of paint and colours, where colours come from. This gemstone was the topic of conversation. The gentleman talking about this gemstone was so enamoured with it, and he was coming from a very different background, a very different area to where we come from. We talk about gemstones where they're from. He was talking about how this gemstone is so exciting because the colour is so rich, the colour is so natural, it can be ground down and made into a pigment for paint. In fact, it was for the Sistine Chapel. It can be ground down and used as a pigment in so many different ways. And I thought, do you know what? He's right. It is a thing of beauty, this gemstone. The reason why I love this gemstone so much is the fact that this gemstone has been mined since about 4000 BC. It's been traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. It's probably been mined much further back in time than that. The thing that excites me most about this particular strand, this is from Afghanistan, which is on the Afghanistan-China border. You are looking at a genuine gemstone strand that is mined by small teams of artisanal miners. It is not mined on a big Minas Gerais region of Brazil scale with JCBs and blah, 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 or on some of the most crude ways of mining, you know, with dynamite and things like that. All of our gemstones are ethically sourced here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. This gemstone is mined in the same way today that it has been mined for thousands of years. Now, why is that? Where this gemstone is mined in Afghanistan is actually a 2-day trek from the nearest civilization. And we're not talking about the kind of trek that you can drive, roads that you can drive down, tracks that you can drive down. No, we're talking about kind of walking and taking donkeys and mules with you. It is literally impassable by cars. It is mined at altitude. You are getting a genuine gemstone that is from the same kind of region that the Lapis Lazuli was mined from, that inspired the Greeks, the Romans, the Egyptians, and now you today. Beautiful, polished rice beads of genuine, natural, blue Lapis Lazuli with gold and silver pyrite and iron inclusions running through it. Those are all natural. The same kind of quality, I'm sure, that inspired Cleopatra, the same kind of quality that has inspired thousands upon thousands of people. And today it's yours, totally natural and mined in such an isolated region at the top of Afghanistan. We should be at $14.95. This is Danny's price today. Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
£9.95p. The last 50 opportunities in the entire building. $9.95 for incredible quality lapis lazuli. And if you want to get the lapis lazuli, the same kind of quality from the same kind of region that has been traded since 4000 BC, this is it. Absolutely amazing. It can take weeks to get to the mine where this gemstone is mined via horseback. It really can do. You're looking at a 2-day trek from the nearest civilization. You're not talking about something with a beautifully tarmacked road that you can get to. You're not talking about the Tanzanite mines or the Minas Gerais region mines, which are accessible by tarmacked road. You're talking about something which you have to walk to, a 2-day trek. And we're talking about miners who are literally using the same kind of tools that have been used for hundreds and thousands of years to mine this gemstone. I love it. I think it's amazing. And it's totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. It's beautiful. I love the fact these are highly polished as well and they're unfaceted. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So, less than £10 for your gorgeous strand of lapis lazuli. And the thing which I love so much is the fact that every single one of these is completely and utterly unique. What are you going to do with yours? Pendants, earrings. I've never seen lapis lazuli in this kind of bead. Have you, Sammi?
No, I haven't. It's really unusual. And I always look for unusual cuts.
Yeah.
Because anything that stands out makes your store stand out. Well, that's for me as a business owner. But what I would love to do with those is have a little pearl in between each one.
Nice.
I love lapis and pearls. It always looks great.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what's so nice about this as well? We've been really brave with this strand. We've said, hey, let's not facet it. Let's allow everybody to see those beautiful fibres, that wonderful silver and gold smattering inside these gemstones, that wonderful pyrite and iron inclusion quality, because you've got a gemstone here which is effectively 3 different gemstones. You've got magnesite in here, You've got pyrite in here, and I've forgotten the other one, I'm so sorry. But you've got 3 beautiful genuine gemstones which make up this one genuine gemstone, which is why it looks so wonderful and so mottled and so interesting. Each and every one of these is unique, and I have to say, I like to think that this incredible gemstone here is the same kind of quality that Cleopatra wore, the same kind of quality that was ground down to use in the pigment for the paint that painted the Sistine Chapel. I like to think this is of the same kind of quality. This is of the same kind of quality because it's from the same region. Almost definitely it would be from the same kind of region that has been mined and traded in for about 4000 BC. Absolutely stunning. The true blue gemstone, this one. Gorgeous. Della Hobson says, I fell in love with gemstones due to Lapis Lazuli and JM due to your quality of lapis. It's amazing and will always be my favourite stone. Della, I love you. I love it, yeah. Emily from the West Midlands. Lapis was my first love. I love everything about it. The gold, the sparkle, it's magic. It is, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Wow. How about my favourite gemstone on planet Earth? My absolute favourite gemstone on planet Earth. Second to none. That's it. If I had to have one genuine gemstone for the rest of my life, no other gemstone. Emerald. Emerald I see as the anti-gemstone. I adore it. Emerald just isn't just a gemstone. It is one of the big 4 gemstones, or the big 5 gemstones, being ruby, sapphire, diamonds, tanzanite, and of course emerald. It's the birthstone of May. It is, for me, the ultimate gemstone because it goes against everything that you hear, everything that you see. A lot of gemstones are prized for their clarity. A lot of gemstones are prized for their single colour qualities. A lot of gemstones are prized for their transparency, for their diaphanity. Emeralds, that is just sheer beauty for me. Sheer beauty. You are looking at the largest strand of natural Brazilian emerald I have ever seen in my entire life. Not only that, I think it's probably the largest strand it must be one of the largest, if not the largest strand we've ever bought you. Emerald is a gemstone which is full of fibres, which is full of qualities called jardins, which give the gemstone its character. And generally speaking, when you have these jardins, they are encouraged. They are encouraged in the jewellery industry. They are encouraged because it gives the gemstone its quality. We have 30 opportunities available for you today. 30. That is it. If you are caller or bidder number 31, you're going to be too late. Simple as. Okay? Now there's 245 carats of emerald here. I'm lucky enough to own my own emerald. My husband designed and made my have made my beautiful emerald engagement ring, which I adore. I adore. Yeah. I could draw you that emerald from memory now. It's an emerald cut emerald, slightly lighter colour at the top and at the bottom, with a beautiful jardin like a feather going all the way through it. I can draw it. If the emerald's like that, the feather comes. It looks like a feather, but it's a jardin that comes all the way through the gemstone like that. And I could draw it from memory. You will get to know this strand of emerald as well as I know my emerald that I've had in my engagement ring. You will get to know this emerald strand as well as that. It has personality. You can't deny it's got personality, and this is natural. Absolutely natural, from one of the prime, if not, for a lot of experts believe this to be the prime location. Brazilian emerald, responsible for some of the finest examples in the world. Think of Itabira, think of Santa Teresina, think of the most beautiful quality emerald you have ever seen. Okay, chances are is it's either going to be from Zambia, Colombia, or it's going to be from Brazil. What I love so much about this strand of emerald is its character. Those inner qualities. Now, I always stick my neck on the line when it comes to strands of rubies and sapphires and things like that, and I'm very open and honest about it. Give me a strand of Songir ruby or give me a strand of natural ruby, I will always go for the natural ruby. Give me a strand of Ceylon sapphire, give me a strand of natural sapphire, I will always go for the natural sapphire. I prefer my big, I prefer those particular gemstones and emerald, I prefer them to have those mineral inclusions. I prefer them to have that character because there's no denying, that's emerald. There is no denying it. Beautiful. Half the quantity has already been allocated here. Now, if you go onto our website on JewelleryMaker.com, you can get emerald. You can get emerald of this quality. You can get emerald which has got far, far, far superior clarity. That's fine, brilliant. Carat weight wise, there is not a single strand that comes close to this. This is, to my knowledge and to my memory, the largest strand of emerald I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. The faceting, of course, is absolutely stunning. The detailing is absolutely wonderful. Every single one is absolutely superb. And you know what? Like I said, you will get to know this strand of emerald with all of its beautiful characteristics, with all of its dark and light, with all of its light and shade, with all of its texture, with all of its translucency and opaque quality, and you will get to know it like a member of your family. You honestly will do. Your price today for this strand, for one of the most prestigious gemstones on planet Earth, is $34.95. Not £60, not £50, not 40, $34.95 for 245 carats of genuine, natural Brazilian emerald. Now, Emily is texting, says, I've never seen it. I've never seen it this big before. It's so special. There's so much to it. It flutters of different shades. I love the gemstones that come to life. So do I. That's why I always, always, always love those strands of natural ruby, natural sapphire. Now, Sammi, this is a big, big strand. What on earth would you do with this?
I would look at it for hours.
So would I.
It's just beautiful.
It's almost like you want to get acquainted with this one. You want to get to know each one of the gemstones.
But it's also one of those that I think is just leave it as it is.
Definitely.
A few pearls, maybe pearls in between, maybe little tiny silver, sterling silver spaces in between, and just leave it as it is. Have a big decadent necklace because it's just beautiful. Or maybe take the two end ones off for earrings. Maybe. And then, just so you've got a matching set. But they, I love them. Absolutely. It's like each one's like a little universe. They're just so lovely.
But you know, it may sound really soppy for me to say, you know, you will get to know this gemstone strand as well as I know my emerald. But you will. When you gaze into this gemstone, it just takes you to another place. It transports you to another place. And I just love the fibres, the quality, the light and dark, the shade, the texture in each one of these gemstones. It's unique and it's Mother Nature. It's totally natural. Absolutely beautiful. Under £35 there, well done. I've got 8 opportunities remaining. I can't guarantee we're ever going to have this kind of carat weight in stock again. Can't guarantee we're ever going to have this calibre, this kind of carat weight. Absolutely astonishing. Love it. Amazing. Get it. Because I tell you something, if you don't come in and get the last 8, I will. Oh, the last 7, I will. Honestly, I will. I'll get all of them. I will. Am I going to what? Am I going to strand out from the crowd with it? I certainly will do. Strand out for the crowd. Will I be jumping on the strand wagon? Absolutely. Definitely. That is one of the most memorable. I'm going to remember, honestly, I'm going to remember bringing this strand of emerald for years. Danny, diarise it. Call me in 20 years' time. Say, hey, McGurk, Roach, do you remember playing that strand of emerald? Do you remember it? And I'll say, yes, Danny, and you took it to $34.95. Yeah. Love it. Big, juicy emeralds. Love it. That is astonishing. Amazing. Right, where are we going now? Oh, don't make me choose. Oh. What's... You... Seriously? Yeah. Hang on, is this... this is this what I think it is? Seriously? Core blimey. Right, okay, I've got something for you here, which is related to this. These two come from the same gem family. Both members of the beryl family. Both members of the beryl family. You've got emerald, which has got beautiful high levels of chromium and vanadium in it, which give it this gorgeous green tone. The pink variety of beryl, which is full of manganese, is going to be called Morganite. This is mighty special. Mighty special. When I first saw this, I just saw a beautiful pink strand and I thought, oh yeah, that's a nice strand of rose quartz. And then I picked it up and I started to see the peaches. And I started to see those moments of salmon pink. Can you see that in the central gemstones there? You're not just looking at pink, are you? You're looking at salmon pinks. You're looking at peaches. That is indicative of some serious, serious quality Morganite. Morganite gets its name from JP Morgan, who funded the gem expedition to go and find a viable way of mining this incredible genuine gemstone. Absolutely astonishing quality. There are various deposits of Morganite. Where is this from, please? It's either going to be from... Oh, you are kidding me. Right, okay. I was going to say it's either from Nigeria, because there's been Morganite discovered in Nigeria, or it's going to be from Brazil. This is from Brazil. You have here one of the most beautiful examples of Morganite. Stunning quality, incredible tone running right the way through this incredible strand. And do you know what it looks like to me? There are moments in here that look like, the kind of colour looks like the colour of Galileo Morganite, which is one of the world's rarest varieties of Morganite. Now, the beryl family is one of my favourite families of genuine gemstones. I love the colours, I love the qualities, but unfortunately, aquamarine, Morganite and emerald, sometimes it can demand a really, really, really high price point. I've got no idea how low this is going to go. I'm envisaging, because of the kind of colour, because of the kind of quality you're going to be getting here, I'm envisaging 29.90. It's the last 11. 29.95. 29.95.
You're wrong.
Danny says I'm wrong. Danny says I'm wrong in his beautiful operatic voice. What? How low are you going to go? How long are you going to go? 29.95. Okay, how much low are you going to go? 24.95. Seriously? Hey, don't start playing tricks on me. 17.95 for genuine Morganite. What are you?
Right.
Just smug face. £17.95p for genuine Brazilian Morganite. Danny, have you lost it completely? Have you lost it completely? Come and do that face that you just did a minute ago. Come and do your smug face. Look at this, look at this. Look at these smug, cheeky chops. Look at this. Oh, cheeky chops. You are? Your Morganite shirt. Look at this, smug face, smug face. Oh, don't you just want to... Don't you just want to do that?
You can punch me.
No, I'm not going to...
It'll look like you are.
I almost... Did I almost hit your face then?
You did. I'm suing.
Have you been injured at the workplace and it wasn't your fault?
It was Carol's fault. Yes, I have.
That doesn't make sense, does it? Enjoy, enjoy. £17.95p for your genuine strand of gorgeous Brazilian Morganite there. Absolutely amazing. Love it, love it, love it. That is going to go within the next few seconds. Loads and loads and loads of you have come through to get this. I've got a few of you on the web as well. Please check your baskets out. Otherwise you will miss out. Jacqueline and Abigail, please check your baskets out, Lavid. Otherwise you will end up missing out. Quickest opportunity ever. What is it? Labradorite, here we go. Labradorite, amazing member of the Feldspar family, beautiful faceted pairs, looking absolutely gorgeous. These are all top drill. They're all completely natural. I love it. Beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Blues, greens, yellows, pinks, purples, you name it, you got it. $11.95. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that faceted top drill pairs. It's all natural. Why go for synthetics? Why go for glass? Why go for rubbishy rubbish when you could go for genuine gemstones for under £12? I don't know the answer. Do you know the answer, Sammi? Why do people buy these synthetic things?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
No, none. That's far more beautiful than anything you could make.
Absolutely. And it's $11.95, and it's natural, and they're genuine gemstones, and it's labradorite, and. How many times can you say and? Look at that, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Danny's just repeating and in my ear. Honestly, I've worked with Danny once. This is the one and only time I'm ever going to work with him. I want to punch you in the face. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm going to give him a big kiss after the show. Shall I get over to Sammi?
I didn't have time to put a clasp on it.
Oh, here we go. Excuses. Sammi hasn't had time to put a clasp on this. Should we open the trap door or should we not? Let's open the trap door. No.
Oh, it's so mean.
I'm joking. This is absolutely extraordinary.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Your Charite Oval Cabochon. Genuine Charite. Absolutely amazing. Sammi and I are just so enamoured with this incredible gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. One locational, exceptionally rare, all the way from Russia. And look at what Sammy's done with it.
It's one of those things you just want to do something very simple.
Well, you did say you only wanted to give the gemstone just, you didn't want to cover the gemstone at all, and I think you've done it absolute justice. I love it. It's one of those gemstones, again, I could just gaze into that gemstone, the fibres and the qualities.
It's amazing. Yeah,
totally natural.
I can't believe how beautiful it really is, and I just don't believe the price either. I mean, where are you going to find that?
Totally natural. The only way I can describe this gemstone is if you can imagine dogtooth amethyst, rose quartz, morganite, kunzite, all having a baby, and that's the gemstone you would get. It's amazing. Oh, Sammi, that's beautiful, says Wendy in Migler Morgan.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you.
Sammi, as ever, it's been a joy having you with us today. When are you next with us?
I'm with you on Monday the 8th in the morning, my first ever morning show, apart from when I had to fill in, and that's it. And then I've got my first ever workshop on the 18th.
Fantastic. So Sammy's going to see you then. You won't see me for a couple of weeks, which I think most of you are actually going to be pretty glad of.
No.
But I'm going to be back pretty soon. We'll see you all in a bit, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got Deb. We've got Ali. It's going to be amazing. Thanks, Sammi. We love you. We love you. And I love you too.
Bye.